Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. No advertising for me today, we're just hopping right into the danger. Last time around, we did a little more exploration in the afternoon. As you can see by our title screen, Elaine has joined our group now. We also got to explore the Grim Garden for the first time, and we've starting to dig a little deeper into this missing persons case that seems to be going around the Empire. People are randomly disappearing out of the Blacklight District, showing up a few days later, and nobody knows what's really going on with them. So, it's up to us to go dig into it. According to the kingpin of the underworld, one tobacco-selling lady named Jin, we've got ourselves a lead. A special area in the Blacklight District, the Calvard as it's called. So, let's go and pursue that lead, shall we?
What do you pleasure doing business with you? What?
Hey Dragonic, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. According to the old lady's note, we can get to the underground culvert from here. This passage also leads to the Condemned Sector. It seems we can reach the culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the Condemned Sector. And the underground culvert will cause the main story to advance. Well, of course it will. That's the point. Alright. Let's go dungeon diving. Holy cow, has this place been underneath our feet the whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 20 years. I'll leave it to the Kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. I figure she at least had some connections of the shady as hell variety, but damn. Take a gander up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Doesn't look like they're spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters? More than likely, or at least that's what I'd like to believe. I'm detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, while others are relatively new. Not sure if we'll find any of the missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard tactics to good use. Tamam. Then let's be off. An underground culvert. There's bound to be danger waiting for us down here. Now's the time to show how much I've learned. Fairy can now use the S-Craft Ishtar's Blessing. Oh. Some enemies can use bothersome debuffs that interfere with your actions. Casting the Windsport Art Refreshing Veil removes debuffs from allies within range. Oh, it also applies to buff immune, so it's actually useful. Game's like, hey, you wanna buy it?
I am fully restored.
Maybe if it was a little cheaper. Or, no, I've already got it. It's Aura Breath that's like 4,000. I'll have to wait on that one. Let's just get a little bit of supplies in here. Okay. Let's proceed. Dungeon diving, dungeon diving.
I eagerly await your performance.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride! Battle complete. We did did exemplary
Great.
work.
It's
You're a
flooded.
model employee,
It
Reset.
appears groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
Yeah, stand in this dank water so we can hear what you have to say.
This presence.
Look out for ranged attacks. Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Initiating.
No freaking.
Just say the word.
Yeah, there's like no freaking tell on that.
Activating skill.
Target locked. This monster. I'm all for it. Gotcha. That went better than I anticipated.
Treasure chest.
Good job, Respect.
There!
Western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing down here? Have some more!
We best keep our guards up moving forward. That went better than I anticipated. You fought great, Reset.
Okay.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Beginning combat! One more! And another!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Hey Dark, welcome to the
Nice
stream.
job.
You done with your 17-hour playthrough and ready to take a small break to go to sleep and then play another 17 hours? It's the elevations that are problem.
Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I do hope everyone is well.
Because I do see those treasures and I want them. I'm getting old. I used to be able to play for 18 to 19 hours.
Look out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
You have this.
Follow my lead. I'm on
Use gauge level maximum.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Okay, that needs a device to go down.
And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now let's get back to business.
Okay, how many stairs do I need to go up? Alright, thanks for popping in, Dark. I appreciate it.
I smell treasure!
Okay, break 2. Not bad.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
No, I don't have a defense thing on it.
Shards?
Don't worry. Citri's got your... Of course. Maintenance mode engaged. Let me handle this.
Wants it.
That is a single... Oh, a new skill. Oh, a new skill. Skill set activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single skills changed.
What's up?
Skills changed.
I found a lot of shining palms. What can I say?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yep, that's how I gotta roll. See the shining palms, they all need to die. They must be sacrificed for the greater good.
Look Watch out.
I got you covered.
Accelerating. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge
Just
limiter
say the word.
removed.
Allow me to help. Here I go. If we please.
You're not getting away.
Oh, sure could do better. Skill performance enhanced.
Alright, get all those jerks out of here.
Boost gauge level maximum.
And now more of these jerks.
So many enemies. Watch out.
They're stunned.
Backup's here.
Output maximized. Here we go.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Miss Lancer, right. Get here.
I'm getting a reading.
Moving on up.
Please do a sharp search.
Stronger than ever.
Oh,
Search time.
Strong defensive engaged.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. In tandem.
You got it.
Here. Mr. Arkride.
I got 0 arts turn, huh? That's nice.
Allow me to help.
Have my aid.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Didn't even break a sweat.
Shall
Look
we
at
massage
all
your
that
shoulders,
Sepith,
Miss
baby.
Lancer?
Woohoo!
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge.
What'd you expect?
Blue pencil. That'll be useful. Should I go to the equipment stage?
Now where?
I'm getting a reading. Please do a sharp search.
And action!
Don't forget about your charge. Combat finished. Nice job.
Shard search, go. Now's the time to defensive engaged.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Follow my lead. Come on. Here.
Ready to rumble.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a
I love
model
how much the
employee,
overkill
reset.
bonus gives you.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
I've leveled up.
I got my holocaust up to level 2 too. That's good.
Press there and protection. Beginning suppression.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Alfayed. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayed?
Okay. When I see treasure like that, I'm just like, oh, damn it, did I miss something? No, No, there's gotta be like a ladder. Or something.
Ready to rumble!
It's nice to see them using actual elevation in these dungeons as something interesting. That seems to be the way to go, but it's knocked off for now.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your chance. Deploying shards, whatever you need. Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
There! Miss Lancer! If you please. Get set for the taking! Barry, help me out! I suggest we strike now. Round it out!
Activating skill.
On your heels! It's not over!
I just wanna... Oh. It just splits CP? I don't... Actually, that's not good for me right now. Alright. Just use regular S-Craft.
End of the line! Yeah!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Seems like a very situationally useful S-Craft. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing, game. I don't like it, but I see it.
Here we go. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Initiating combat. Don't forget about your chance.
Team gets a jump and shot now. Engage.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. They're stunned, Mr. Arkride. Here.
Rude.
Backup's here.
Here.
Gotcha.
Barry, help me out.
Use a shard. Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away.
Hey, Light, congrats on the 3 streak.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter.
Getting sharper.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Okay. A little extra Sepith goes a long way. Probably have to go both paths eventually. But I think I go here first because this looks like a dead end. While the other one might double back on me and it has way more enemies on it.
The deciding factor.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out for ranged attacks.
At my aid.
Activating skill.
There! Mr. Arkride.
Run! Second!
Boost gauge level maximum.
Battle complete. We did exactly right. Good job, Reset.
I gotta keep my eyes out for sneaky little pathways in here. Like that ladder over there. But let's go deal with these assholes first.
Treasure located. Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Just say the words.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Down! Miss all my death. Here I go.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
Boost gauge
all my
limiter
death.
removed.
There! Allow me to help.
Burn, baby, burn.
It's go time. Eat steel.
You got this! Here goes! I ain't letting up!
Make it what you got.
Aim fast! Take this! One more!
Make it what you got.
Raging Buster!
You won't get away with this.
That's gross.
Make your move.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Backup's here! Gotcha!
It's go time.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I'm not a star for nothing. All for it.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Decoy. Alright, that's going on Judith right away.
Of course. You may rely. That's a single element slot. Oh my. A new skill has emerged. That's a single element slot. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered. Of course. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. New skill. That's a single. Skills altered. Of course. That's a single. Maintenance mode engaged.
I really don't have nice things for everybody.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Got this in the bag. Got you.
Activating skill.
On my mark.
Run!
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here goes.
Here goes!
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
Okay, so it does just wind all the way around, huh?
Triple. Sense incredible aura. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You can get the jump if we act.
You snooze, you lose!
Allow me to help.
I'll dice you up! Protect!
As you wish.
Ready to rumble! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride? Treasure located.
Sneaky. Why are they so sneaky with those? Alright, we're halfway there. No, it's a one-way shortcut. It's better than nothing.
And action!
There!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I do hope everyone is well.
Those things don't even give me experience.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Just say the word.
Show me what you got.
I'll dust you up! Take it home, Fairy!
Flames, give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's even better now. I eagerly await your performance.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
You have this.
Let's clinch it!
I'm on it. Easy target.
Boost gauge
Understood.
replenished.
Here
Great.
goes.
Nice going, Van. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action!
Oh god, I'm stuck in the freaking geometry. Help.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast. Hit from as you wish. Easy target.
Have my aid.
Show 'em what you got.
I have it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this rolling!
Holy, that's a lot of enemies.
Pressure him and move.
I got you covered.
Too late. You're toast. Hit from
I'm all for it.
yes. I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more! You got it!
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Good job, Reset.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There! Gotcha! Take down! Use your lose!
Presence.
Activating
cover.
skill.
Being fast! Shoot it! Ready to rumble!
Status parameters upgraded.
Shock one up.
Ooh, more money.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Initiating search. Victory's ours.
I'm trying to... No. Fuck. Okay, so once you go into awaken mode, you can't undo it until it just runs out. That's what it is.
Good stuff.
I was trying to, like, undo it by rerunning it, but that doesn't work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. Understood. The deciding
So
factor.
many enemies. Watch out.
Pressure him and move in.
Nice of you. Thanks.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Down! I won't miss this chance. I shall end this.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Another skill. Target locked. You're trapped.
Backup's here. Balls in your court. Raining down the pain. Lay to the ground, Judith.
Activate skill.
Ouchies.
That'll cost you. On your heels. There. Activating skill.
Rain. Lay to the ground, Judith.
Here's some extra.
God,
I
stop.
won't miss this chance. DLC, activate. Make your
Activating
move.
skill.
Accelerating. Ta. Ta.
Boost gauge level maximum.
That's how it goes.
Not done yet.
Alright. Gates open. We can proceed. And lucky us, there's a charging station right at the end there.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
A fine respite.
Alright, let's open some more slots. I want to get at least 2 on everybody. Oh, Aaron doesn't have this one yet. Okay. And now let's see if there's any singles I can open up for people. Okay. That feels pretty good. And all that cash just came in. Means I don't feel bad about buying the last of these plugins. Yeah.
Back to full strength.
Let me make sure I've cooked everything I've got available to me. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I think I can charge in now and see what's going on here.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
I don't like the reaction there. Well, a lot of unconscious people are up here. What the? Oh no, it's just clothes. Gross. There's no one here, but what the heck's with this pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Look, this one's leather, like the kind dumbasses who think they're hot shit like to wear. You looked in the mirror lately? Just asking. The suit here is a brand that Calvard mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear is a wait, no, the material quality isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Jaeger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
Why's Rosette freaking out?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hey! Get back!
Yep, not exactly the time to rest and relax. Okay, what the fuck is this?
What?
An evil shaitan!
Just like before!
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
There's no time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Okay, what's with this funky ass music?
Have my aim.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Lancer, activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limit.
Take it home, Fairy!
Bear witness to me. That life may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, that's cool.
Payback time! Payback time!
I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My move now. Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Arts will work better.
Here goes.
Go on!
There. Allow me to help.
Here goes!
Make your move!
Over here! All for you! Lay to the crowd, Judith!
Do your best.
My sincere thanks.
Time to go all out. Initiating drive.
That'll cost you.
Activating skill.
Here.
Get stabbing!
Got you covered!
Here to help.
Did I only do 10,000 damage to it? What the?
May we proceed with caution.
Tagging out! I'll handle this.
Here to help. You have this.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow!
Here to help.
Too late. You're toast.
Oh, come on. Got a hit.
Elaine.
Here I go! You're finished! There! Here!
I won't miss this chance. Time to go all out.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks. I leave the rest to you.
I'll take over.
Go all in on him.
I'll smash you into bits.
Back up here. Back up here. What's that?
Here I come. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Back up here.
Okay, that was some actual damage for once.
Attack their weakness with an art.
We should go on the attack.
Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Take it home, Fairy.
Are you now?
I've got this.
Go all in on him.
Time to close in.
Theo, need help.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
I'm going.
One skill coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros. Elaine.
Go all in on him.
You have this. By steel.
Beat round!
Much appreciated.
Insight region.
Payback time.
At your service.
Go all in.
Skill coming right up.
God.
My chance.
Show them what you got.
Being fast. Take this. Back up here. Go all in on him.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you. Here's a little more.
Gotcha.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia! They're down.
I shall handle this. And won't be lenient.
Make it count.
Master. Yes, master. Sucker.
We're not done yet.
Yes, master. Head on the board.
Got your back.
Locking on. Fire. Here and now.
Got it.
I'm going!
One skill coming right up.
Unleashing full strength!
God, how much
Take off! Do it, Theo!
so tanky.
Dunamis! Driver!
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay,
All
well,
powered up.
at least I dealt with
But
it.
it's never too old to learn.
Skills strengthened!
I don't know how I feel about that fight. It definitely felt like it had more HP than I was doing damage to it. Like, it says 90,000 HP, but I was only
What
doing
is
like
this thing's
100.
deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No!
Oh, did it just use ZOC on us? Seriously?
Shit!
I think not!
Silence, Quay.
Shit, am I seriously being bailed out by Hayway? Oh, at least Rija's here.
Dodging our attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish... I mean... Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
Okay, so somebody's gotta explain to me what the fuck that was.
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case. But we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
We're set! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed. Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
I'm just here because I wanted to fight. Yeah.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
Yeah, like, why does she even bother hiding her her identity at this point? Like, legitimately. Anyways, hi
Why
to
don't
this
we
loser,
return to the Blacklight
and say hi to
District
Risha.
once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Is Hayway going to be as grown-worthy in this game as they were in the last game? Because, God, I hope not. Afterwards, Fan and company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals Risha and Gaolong. They then returned to the Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Hayway folks than things went down the drain. To think the Calvard had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you who pointed them our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver, but why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it on Zhao's orders? No, wait, he and Gaolong split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Li family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Lu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Oh yeah? Damn, wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Cao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
Okay, just go out right out and say it, huh?
You're too kind.
Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Rosette. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh? Did you happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. Van informed the two of them of the disappearances they were looking into, as well as the aberrant ape that appeared in the western outskirts. I see. It definitely It definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, Is what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons case. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Longport, or... Seems like we're still filling each other out on the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. It was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone. I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Jin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Gien and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So as the head of the Li family, you, as well as the head of the new Lu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. All their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the Orbital Nets, or better yet, ask Young and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th District? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes in Chardon. Right, with this spring request wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So, what are your plans? You're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible creature more disturbing still. Zin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. Your bracer work comes first, after all. Let's at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District, then. Thank you again for all your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I wasn't going to turn a blind eye. I'll head on up to Old Town by nightfall. Need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, you uppity jackanape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. Alright, the Chardon District has been added to the travel menu.
Let's move. Let's go.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Looks like there's some, glue thing here. I will deliver your message to the Lu family. Was there something else? Oh, no, I apologize for staring. I'd heard the rumors. It's clear why you're the Yin of the present day with your elegant guarded movements. You were superb as well. Of course, I've heard the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. But your self-assured martial prowess more than lives up to your reputation, as does your endless hunger. But I'm afraid I'll have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Saw right through me, did you? I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Ah well, this too is fate. I'll just say that I hope I get the chance someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. This Battlenut is surprisingly well-mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I've got to have those achievements, so...
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Might as well get that extra cash out of the way while I still can, right? Alright, to the Chardon District. Heading for the Chardon District will cause the main story to advance. I don't care. I'm here to ball. Is that Ix? I don't know. Hard to tell from just the back sprite, but that smug, kind of sounded like him. Having exited the Blacklight District, Van and crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report on all that transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardon District, northwest of the capital center. Elaine has left the party. July 9th, 5:55 p.m.
Whoa. Oh my!
What the hell? The Kia penguin's there. Alright, welcome to the Chardon District.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
Yep, very much has the vibes of the entertainment district in Crossbell.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right?
Nah.
I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
It's his favorite digs. It's where he finds all his bitches and hoes.
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine. More
Never
recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which he made her displeasure known.
Never change.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
That's putting it lightly. Dude's a piece of shit.
Oh, there they are.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Yeah, it's because they're the only ones with unique clothing. I mean, what? Oh, hey Anyez. I see you changed out of your school uniform. So, you decided to tag along too, huh? I thought I might as well, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it by the sounds of things. I relayed to her everything you shared with me over comms. It sounds like you all had a thin time of it. You mean in the Calvard area? Yeah, we hopped straight into the frying pan down there. We'll fill you in on the rest while we walk about. I want to go check the bulletin board while we've still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. So where can we find the bulletin board? It's over by the station. Well, that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who'd want to put up Spriggan requests there? Now then, let's say we begin our little stroll through the dazzling, self-indulgent streets of Chardon. Anya has rejoined the party. Ren has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
There's too many places.
As a guest, huh? Yeah, she's not playable. Interesting.
To choose from.
It's a pretty nice place. It's Ronald Weasley! My boy Connie here wants a toy rocket and he refuses to have it any other way. The problem is those things will run you a tidy fortune, what with all their little intricacies. That's what makes them so cool and awesome, Dad. Come on, can't you get one for me? Please, 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 please. Well, oh, what the heck, outer space is the big thing right now, so why not? Plus, they did just announce the date of that manned flight. If it'll make you happy, then Daddy'll try his darndest to make it work. That big toy store here in the Chardon district should be our best bet of finding one. Yay, then let's go already. Slow down before you trip yourself, son. I don't know what I was going for with those voices, but...
So...
Yeah, Ren's pretty great. And it's nice that she, you know, consistently has a role to play in everything that goes on.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
New recipes.
Please stop by again.
Grand's White Doria.
That was yummy. That was yummy.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Quite the feast.
Okay. That was a good use of Mira. Wait a minute. That's Norton from the frickin' Imperial Chronicle. Crazy. So, you're Nicole from Liberal News, eh? Heard a lot about you from Niall, rookie. He asked me to help you with coverage as a fellow international journalist, in fact, so... Talk about going soft. Was the deputy editor-in-chief half asleep too? I mean, really? You and I are rivals here, which makes this a battle of who steals the march on the other. Oh, and just so we're clear, you're not getting a single scrap out of info out of this mouth, so don't even bother. Now that the third launch date's been announced, the fight is on. No time to lose. Simply put, my scoops are mine to keep. Just like the last laugh will be mine to have. If anything, the spirit of competition should make collaborating where we can all the more effective. I'm starting to see what Niall was so wary of. Yeah, I bet Niall's like, oh god, I can't wait to dump this crazy person off in Calvard. I only have room for one crazy reporter. My word, what a lovely fragrance. This was made using high-grade tea leaves sourced from southern Elsine from what I saw. Where else but the Saint-Germain? The brewing process alone speaks to its authenticity. Oh, being a jeweler, I wholly delight in encounters with first-rate artistry of any sort. Though my work has taken me from nation to nation, this hotel is far and away my all-time favorite. I don't know, I think it's kind of gauche to name the really big guy Legrand. It's Lady Hepburn. No relation to Audrey Hepburn. Chardon's ever-renowned auction will be held tomorrow. There'll be 2 masterpieces going up on the block that I very much intend to make mine. They're companion paintings from the prodigious Aramis Gainsborough's early period, you see, the foundations from which his style was established. And yet, drat my interminable misfortune, for I do believe that is Lord Cromwell I spy seated over there. The boor sees works of art as no more than framed mirror makers. So by no means will I allow these ones to fall into his hoggish, uncultured clutches.
Well,
yeah, art's serious business. Liberal news do be attracting the unhinged peeps. For sure, for sure. Welcome to the Saint-Germain. Do let us know if you have need of anything. This may come off as a bit boastful, but if I may say so in confidence, our manager, Mr. Alporto, is quite a legendary hotelier. There was a time when many a guest of honor visiting Calvard would be personally received by him. He's even been invited to governmental ceremonies. You can see why we staff members admire him so. Now, wasn't this guy from an earlier quest? I think I saw his face in a ration. A set of 2 Aramis Gainsborough pieces are being auctioned off tomorrow. Those paintings are guaranteed, mirror makers. As an art collector, I simply must have them by hook or by crook. It would appear I have competition, however, on account of that swollen-headed toffee nose seated over there. But while losing to me in the past must have Lady Hepburn chagrined indeed. She would have better served exercising temperance in the matter. I have the upper hand in research and resources both, my dear. This battle has ended before it has even begun. Alright, art snobs. Y'all can have your fun. It is weird to think that Liberal has the most unhinged reporters compared to the rest of them. I mean, I don't know. Vivi exists. Okay, let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. Nothing on the front, no surprises there. There sure are a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, and there's one for an art museum fair too. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking. Out of all of us, you giving the board once over would draw the least suspicion. Best do it now while I'm blocking his line of sight. Let's see. Nope, not seeing any. Oh. Psst, Van, take this. Well, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't any more of those to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Levre district board? I'd bet on it. The color and texture are identical. And there's something else, too. It was clearly pulled off like the other one, but this time there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because of Mr. Boy in Blue over there. If only we knew what was written on it. Hey, clue's a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from this board, though. Obtain piece of what appears to have been a Spriggan request. Sightseeing, are we? Just don't go letting too loose. Time and again do people forget themselves, only to end up preyed upon by insistent barkers. Unauthorized sales and solicitations are prohibited to begin with. That doesn't stop the endless stream of them happening behind my back. It's utterly, categorically indefensible. If anybody hassles you, inform us on the double. Oh, we might as well go in a circle, because that's kind of what it seems to be implying here. Yeah, like the streets are designed a lot like Arashian as well here. Ooh, like what you see? Why not stop and take a load off at our club just down the way then? We've got a bevy of cute girls to play around with. Gorgeous views included if you catch my drift. Down the way, huh? Must be Dumont then. What, they got you on Barker duty or something? Wait, but I thought soliciting was illegal around here. Shh, not so loud. Keep it between us and I'll make it worth your while. Come on, pretty please. Ooh. Is she casting one of those sex spells grown-ups talk about? That would be sex cells, Barry. We should have guessed walking around back here with her was a bad idea. Sex spells. Chardon may be a nice place, but in our trade, it's also a hotbed of competition. Sinister business networks, Hayway subsidiaries, all of them vying against us for the same profits. Still, above the board recreation just don't cut the mustard for some folks out there. And that's where guys like me come in. Ooh yeah, gets my heart pumping spit and vinegar. That's not saying I've heard before. Alright, let's go to the museum. Bet we won't get solicited here.
Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead is their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Oh, that says Kisara. Damn. She's already getting museum exhibits? There's also Felix Lalonde and Mehmed Zidane. Interesting.
Care to buy a museum souvenir?
Yeah. I'll buy this graffiti cushion.
Come again.
Planner launched.
Hey, Fairy, you want this, cushion? It's got Kisara's art on it. Welcome to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, where we feature fresh new styles of work from recent history. This time frame begins at the post-revolution period, which saw a rise in various artistic forms, techniques, and philosophies that broke away from convention. We hope you enjoy our curated selections from these diverse movements, which to this day are yet evolving. I mean, she should be. It's not like this is the British Museum where they just steal your art. I mean, what? I can say with confidence they'll have you challenging your perceptions for the better. All the more so when it comes to our exhibit on 3 rising artists, now open as of today. You won't want to miss on it. Metalwork by Felix Lalonde. Because this piece was made from discarded metals, it is known as scrap art. The piece integrates the rust and deterioration of the scrap metal as part of the art's expression. The artist says he applies the material's natural degradation and weathering to bring to life what he sees in his mind's eye. I mean, hey, yeah, that's art. I don't get it, but it works for some people. These pictures are ginormous. They make me feel all whoa inside. I still love Mommy's paintings best, but the ones here are nice too. And so are those weird metal shapes there. And those big hunks of rock over there. Art museums are so fun. Sara Christia. Her pieces show remarkable artistry for her age. I'm a painter myself, so I always find myself viewing these things through a critical lens. The intuition is there, and her work has this unrestrained nature that strikes a real chord. She's still a little spotty in quality, but her promise is definitely something to look forward to. Kitty. Graffiti art by Kisara Christea. It was her graffiti and messeldom that originally garnered Kisara attention. Characteristic of her work is the perfect balance between her bold use of sprays and traditional paint, and the finer details. The artist says that these pieces represent her unorthodox state of being, as well as her everyday thoughts and emotions. How can this be? The composition, the chromatics, the ingenuity, each is intemperately immaculate. And it was all the work of a high schooler. What cruel jest is this? Kisara, that would be the girl behind the graffiti art at the Aramis Academy Festival, no? She's improved leaps and bounds since. Victory's visage fades before me.
So...
Get a load of these rocks. Sculpture by Mehmed Zidane. Each unique piece is part of a whole, including the shadows they cast. The sculptor's work often utilizes a combination of multiple pieces to express a single theme. You can tell they didn't think too much of that one. Anyway, that was interesting. Oh, I missed it. Your shoes look like grimy, don't they? That's no good. Shoes are the windows to the soul, and right now you'll say you got no self-respect as a man. No worries, I'll get them spick and sparkly in a jiff. Now go on, kick those feet up. Shoe shine, boy, eh? Real honey-tongue pitch you have there. Must be why your fingers are so sticky. Picking pockets, shorting change. That look in your eyes tells the whole story. What are you on about? I haven't the foggiest. Just warning you to knock it off while you still can. Shining shoes ought to pull in enough to make ends meet. Ha! Says who, that kind of chump change wouldn't satisfy a church mouse. Alright then, mister, how about I sells you some inside info? Got it on good authority which stocks are on the rise. He sure does have a flair for this, though that in itself is a little concerning. Well, this is a safe enough area, so he should be fine. As long as he doesn't go sticking his beak where it doesn't belong, that is. Let us in. Are they going to let us into the cabaret club?
Well, it's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
They sure are.
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
Right.
Paisley's got such a nice tight waist, it ought to come with a danger sharp curve sign. Oh, and free tip for you, each of the dances here has their own personal charm. So as fun as it is to lavish your affections on just one, not spreading the love is just plain missing out. Whoops, you got kids in tow. Pardon me then. That sort of talk ought to be safe for after the sun goes down. Hey, I'm considered a grown woman in my village. Central Eastern girl, eh? There's potential there. Beg your pardon all the more then. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time, so if the management has no qualms, then far be it from me to rage a stink. Let's go toss this guy into the fire.
Allow me to assist.
Let's get some lager and some ripe raisin mix.
I hope to see you again.
Gross.
Love me a sugar rush. All right.
I thought I got
put it on the blog.
Dessert, so I might as well update this.
It's all yours.
Elaine, you aren't even here. Top quality chestnuts lend just the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminds me of the ones my friends and I would have in a ration when we were young. Oh, hey Aaron. Don't often see you this time of day. Yeah, well, can't say the same about you for any time of day. Ever heard the phrase, too much of a good thing? Ah, come on, man. Maria's going on stage later today. I need her dancing fresh enough in my mind to dream about when I go to bed tonight, or else I won't be able to sleep a wink. It would appear that he's a regular patron. One who has already drunken deep, metaphorically speaking. Still, diehard fans like him are a compliment to any performer. All this to say, we would greatly appreciate you phasing in our company's vital sign monitors. Is this really the place to be having a business meeting? I mean, I understand having clandestine business meetings in a place like this, but you guys are medical professionals. While we have no issues with their performance, the contract value will require some mulling over. More importantly, you're quite the knockout dish. Wouldn't kill you to sex it up a bit, you know? This is a club after all. Why not loosen a few buttons on that stuffy little number? Stiff upper lip, Frederica. You can survive this. The company's restructuring depends on it. Well, don't just sit there wasting the night away. Let's live it up a little. This is the kind of fun grown men ought to be having. Am I right or am I right? Yes, of course, sir. Speaking of people we need to throw into a dungeon, this guy. First time here? Take a seat wherever you like. We let the audience mingle with our dancers between shows, so if any girls really wow you, slip them a tip. Just remember, no funny business allowed. It's good to see that they're a self-respecting club. Yeah, dude, the strippers totally like you. Trust. You're that turd-eating Spriggan. Yo, Gramps, still haven't hung up your hat, huh? Ain't it about time you moved on from the scammy scalping scheme? Shut your hole! Do you know how many tens of thousands of mirrors you sent me back that one year? And piss off, you walking jinx. The sun'll snow over before I sell you anything again. He's got a real big grudge against you, huh, Van? The old fart's been running shoddy second-rate scams for ages. Betty crooks look like crime lords next to him. Could have at least made a halfway decent informant if he weren't about as slick as sandpaper. It takes all sorts, as they say.
What on earth is that costume?
Hip hip hello! What kind of bird is this? That would be a penguin, albeit in costume form. But more pressingly, what is this ineffable emotion she elicits in me? I I get what you mean. She's just so, well, cutesy-wootsy, for lack of a better phrase. There have been rumors about this online, but I've never seen her in the flesh until now. Crap, it's happening to me too. Head woozy, knees jellifying. Not too sure what's going on here. But anyway, they hired me on as a barker, so woof woof, step into our store, everyone. Coming! Damn, they're like Putty and his flippers. Someone ought to swap that board around this thing's neck with a danger sign. Well, she is adorable, so who can blame him? Yeah, not Kia, but, you know, still cute. It's still a cute outfit.
Thanks for stopping
by.
Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Remember, folks, gambling is illegal and it will ruin your life.
Chalk one up.
What do you mean it's not illegal? Okay, well, it'll still ruin your life, so just be careful when you do it. Don't bet anything you aren't willing to lose. And by lose, I mean lose, period. And also, don't fucking use fucking betting apps, because those things are designed so if you start winning, you get banned from them.
Well.
So you can't actually use them effectively to make money. It's a scam. It's a scam that makes millions and billions and fucking trillions of dollars.
What would you
Anyway, enough about FanDuel and DraftKings, those fucking assholes. Let's continue. You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? A bookie, huh? Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh man, we can gamble on here too? No. Obtaining certain topics, but there's a lot of options. Okay, I'll do the bicycle race. Oh god, seriously? Is this an actual thing? Am I required to do this? Let me check. Okay, so it says using once will trigger a trophy. But we'll hold off for now. Because doing that lets us talk to this guy here. Never seen you folks around here before. In the cycling races, are we? Why didn't I give you my dark horse prediction as a welcome gift then? The rider's Darius Easter. He may be a rookie, but his knack for breakaways is undeniable. I've got faith he'll snag a top placement this time. Sticking it all in the newbie to pull ahead of the whole pack, huh? His odds do seem fairly high, except in this context that would mean his probability of winning is low. Wouldn't be a dark horse otherwise. Thanks for the tip, we'll chew on it. My pleasure. No hard feelings if it doesn't work out, though. Okay, so?
What would you like?
If I may trouble you a moment.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? Oh, sorry. I pressed it too fast there. Looks like the dark horse of the bicycle racing's Darius Easter. Might not be a bad point to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. Ooh, daring, aren't we? Alright, we'll put 500 on the
We'll
underdog.
see how things play out.
Go, go, go!
You're a couple of fresh faces. Newbies, I take it. Listen up, if you're looking to romp around these parts, then you're going to have to mind the etiquette. Plenty of folks here are decades-long regulars, so it won't do to have you youngins hootin' or hollerin' whatever unseemly. He takes the shot, a 3-point buzzer beater, and it's in! Steph Curry turns the tables. Of all the shit for brains! I fucking hate the Warriors! This game was a walkaway, and you're just gonna toss it out for what? Huh? For what? Now wipe the drool off those slack jaws and turn that table right side up again, you ping-headed dingleberries. Her personality did a complete 180. Compelling argument for betting responsibly. Are they betting on high school basketball? Seriously. The audacity. Seriously? Off the mark all across the board? Yikes, would have been better off blowing my dough on some playtime with a cute babe or three. Then again, the option's still open. But on the other hand, showing up late would be flirting with danger. Did make a promise after all. Press her buttons and that beauty can flip to a beast on a 10 mirror coin. Wait, this is that guy from before. Ah, from RNA, is he? Whoa, Kitty and the Spriggan crew in the building. Not to be that guy, but could you spot me, Samira? A Liberlian intelligence agent out and about. Clearly there's more than meets the eye here. Yeah, except all that's meeting mine right now is this guy dicking around on the clock. Are you acquainted with him too, Ren? Online, yes. I may have been an accomplice of his on numerous occasions as well. Something's fishy about this, but I doubt he's gonna spell it out for us. Yep. Too bad. Nothing more to gain there. I don't know exactly how we'll know when we're winning, but I think it just comes with the SP report at the end of the act.
Check out these brand new T-bone colors.
Did she write the song herself? It's really good. It has no lyrics or anything. Agreed. Her playing is so effortless. It's almost like she isn't playing at all. It's showboaty, but she's not playing at all. Right. Street busking isn't allowed around here. Not that it ever stops people from doing it anyway, even when they play nothing. It's not technically illegal if they aren't playing
If I
music.
remember correctly, the Chardon is the longest-standing theater in Edith.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest
It sure
curved
seems like it.
screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on.
Wonder what it could be.
And just like Lecter, he has no presence whatsoever. The Chardon is currently closed to the general public. My apologies, but we must ask that those without an invitation refrain from entering. Official program schedules and other details will be posted at a later date.
I can hit the net anytime.
Whoops, wrong way.
anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. Wouldn't you say? T-phones.
Alright,
Now
well,
on
let's just check out the casino then.
connect with the universe.
I'm Momika, the billboard bunny. Come on in and have some fun with me. You can't visit the Chardon district and not stop by the Shangri-La Casino. We're both officially licensed and beginner-friendly. Even if you don't know the rules, our thoughtful floor staff are ready and willing to teach you step by step. So, what are you waiting for? Heart-pounding, edge-of-your-seat thrills await.
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself. Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Yep. Don't gamble anything you don't want to lose. I think we've done enough looking around here. There's just one thing left that's nagging at me. Crowds are going to be piling in soon. I should go talk to the others about it before the sun goes down. Meet with the others has been added to the travel menu. Okay, well, I just want to check out a few things around here first. Like the shop.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Receive the token pouch for visiting the store. Cute, but also, I'm gonna have to do this off screen, aren't I? It's a 10 Mira, so
Thank you very much.
I'll get that for now. Welcome to... Oh, if it isn't Van. Those your colleagues here? Wait, some of them are kids even. What shady racket are you mixed in with now? No need to get in a twist, old-timer. We're just taking a peek around. Well, in that case, be my guest. Still, once bitten, twice shy, you know. I know you're like a fly to a flame when it comes to seedy underbellies, but don't go getting burnt, you hear? Fine, fine. As long as our usual arrangement still stands. I take it he's an acquaintance of yours, Van. You seem rather close. Mr. Chandler, manager of the Shangri-La. I did hear he enjoys a fair bit of clout in high society circles. Yeah, well, he's been helping me out since my early days. There's some boundaries, but the man's one of my connects for clients and intel. In which case, his kindnesses benefit us as well. That much is deserving of his gratitude. Clement, Cecilia! It's been much too long. Hello there, Chandler. My wife and I are in the capital on a leisure trip. A pleasure to see you again. I appreciate all you've done for my husband. Think nothing of it. Now come, let's get you set up. What game's calling you today? Well, since my wife has a little experience with casinos, perhaps you could start us off with something simple. Oh, yes, that would do quite nicely.
Am I playing it too fast and loose?
Guys, it's gambling time. Logic, no. Logic, stop gambling.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, it's exactly the same poker as it is in the crossbow games. Hell, it's even the same music. Okay. Oh man, I'm so close to getting a flush. Come on. Ah, I'll take my one pair. Let's gambling. Nothing too great here. They don't care about high card ties or anything. Excuse me. So normally the way the RNG works is that it starts getting difficult around stars 4, I think, 4 or 5. So generally if you want to win, you just keep going for the 4 and 5s. But, oops, sorry, I meant to leave this thing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, round 5 is when the NPC starts to cheat. Yeah, exactly. Like, they start winning way more frequently. You can get yourself up to 7 stars and get the biggest payout, but you'll want to use this raise function to do so. I won't be doing it. It's a bit too early to be messing around with that. Alright, come on, 8. Guts shot straight. Oof. Absolutely nothing. Perfect, I got a flush. Unfortunately, the flush didn't get me, like, extra money. The best thing to shoot for in these are generally 2 pairs or full houses. But, like, if other stuff comes up, then, you know, it's worth it. And we'll just take our money here.
Come play again, won't you?
So yeah, a real easy way to make chips is just play the poker. We also have blackjack.
Let the games begin.
Blackjack's luck, but, you know, it is a solvable game. At least in comparison. Boy. The worst.
Come back any.
Yeah, the problem with it being 16 is that, like, the dealer has to hit on 15, so I could have had one up and hoped for a bust, or I could have tried to play for, you know, something better. But, like, that's the worst place you want to be. Okay, I think I've done everything here, so...
Planner launched!
Let's go ahead and meet up with everybody else. There are EX achievements for winning the top prize once each, and they're just extra 7th mass. Okay, so it's just extra money, basically. Okay, we got another scrap of that Spriggan request. Normally I'd say we made progress, and we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. But there's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with that event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. No, maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardon? Do we know its title? Actually, I hear that and the cast are being kept under wraps, but they plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. Yeah, they did the same thing for the show Arkride performed here last year. You guys should have seen it. Risha did fantastic naturally. But goddess, the Sun Princess Ilya Platier was just... mwah! Ah, that show. I hear it surpassed even their performances in Crossspell. Oh wow, you got to see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous. I heard the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Bite me. Comments of the jerkiest variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency would mean you get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here.
Oh, it's Marielle. We haven't seen her all...
Well.
all game.
Marielle! How's it going, everyone? It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half.
Interesting.
Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Judith, Jesus Christ, you are the biggest failure.
Crap!
Oh, dear goddess.
Yeah.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Surprise, it's us. And we didn't even know.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Oh my god, Judith. What is... I swear, the writers hate Judith. They're just like, alright, let's make her completely incompetent.
District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
I don't know about the outfit choices, but seems like a fun play.
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
Ah, okay, it's a dry rehearsal. That makes sense. not being the whole thing is, you know. I was just like, yeah, you can't get away with those outfits. Like, at least, like, the soldiers at least had something resembling soldiery stuff.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
No kidding.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room.
Jesus Christ, Judith. And we even showed up to clean her room. I'm surprised we didn't see them when we did that.
Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
Yeah, no. Girl failure is one thing. This is a girl catastrophe. This is a girl disaster. This is girl DEFCON 1.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Yep.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
Oh, snap. It's both Lansters.
What? Grammy? And also...
Mammy.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Yep, Judith is toasted.
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Oh, man. Nobody respects Judith.
You must be Van Arkride, and I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Jesus Christ, guys, keep it in your pants.
Ugh! Shut it!
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal.
The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Yeah, like in Daybreak 1, you could tell that she wasn't, like, you know, perfect and a bit of a bumbler. But, like, there were moments where she showed some, you know, actual initiative, intelligence, that sort of thing. Daybreak 2, like, brought that way down. And so far in Horizon, she's basically in the dirt. Like, they are currently digging her grave right now.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Oh, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkride Solutions.
Is that Rocksmith? Yep.
Ex-President Rocksmith?
It's like, I heard you, Igor.
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Yeah, I imagine that's part of it. She's definitely getting lazier, and she's like, I don't know. Come on, Jude, shape up. You had moments where you were legitimately cool. Like when you told Shizuna off and like got her to calm down in Long Lie, that was like actually legitimately cool. But now it's just like, ugh.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvard of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
All right.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
All right, a gladiator headband. About time.
Can't complain with that.
And I didn't miss a thing.
I am most appreciative.
Well, it makes sense that Rosette got it. I was using her as my main party member for most of that dungeon. The results for the bicycle race are in. The favorite one. Unfortunately, you won nothing. Welcome to gambling, baby. Okay. I haven't even hit 2 hours yet. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go take a quick little break here, and then I will be back at it with whatever comes next. So hold on to your hats. I'll be back in a few. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's continue onward. Afterward, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. Following that, the release date and name of the play, Gloria La Revue, were finally revealed to the public, in the midst of the excitement. Van, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. Oh, the other twin's following us too, huh? Great. July 9th, 7:30 p.m.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
And quadruple checking. And sometimes quintuple checking.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan Crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Yep.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance, I swear it.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Aww.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine, fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May. Yeah, me too.
Oh, wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Jesus Christ, Judith.
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Oh, little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Oh my god.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
I don't know about that statement, Katra.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
Her oh no face. Yeah, no, Judith is getting slandered so hard, she's gonna need a lawyer. Think we can get lawyer Ian out of prison to help back her case?
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
What? No, my clothes are all over the floor!
Jesus Christ, Judith. Wait, why is Nina making eyes at my man?
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yume's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think she's feeling a little left out is all. I thought she was 6. Maybe I'm just getting my years mixed up. I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turning into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd probably have doted on her too. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take Mother's quips to heart, dear. You know it's just how she shows her love. Now on a different note. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind my asking? Ah, I know you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. Who were they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Rosette? My apologies, that was a little too personal a thing to ask. Rosette's never really told us much about her past, or her artificial body.
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, by sheer coincidence. At least I think it was. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he, as the head of state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But we can't let him, not while there's all these matters that need investigating. Like those unexplained disappearances, and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encounter along the highway, and in the underground culverts. Sorry. Even the guild has put those cases higher up on their priority list. What's got me puzzled is why Heiwei is sticking their nose in this. It certainly is curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. Wanna explain how the hell you people know about Heiwei's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising the first and second generation would know about the Oh, there's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. No, you were as sly as the devil back then as you are now. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have had us cats on your leash. And had this weasel not been on his toes around you, he'd have much suffered the same fate. Must be tough for you hearing these kind of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard. Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna press you for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with that situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. Man's made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Ah, yes. Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after its establishment via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of any bad blood between them, though. Oh yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of government officials. He is reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Shiran Desert, but he's also fair, and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating, four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Is Kincaid gonna be our Rufus this game? Oh, yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Beauregard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yep. I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. He also piloted that assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing.
Oh shit, he was special ops? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
What's more, he even lent a hand to LeBurle's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Oh, shit, he fought in the 100 Days War too? Okay. Wait, seriously? My impression as well. The 100 Days War, the conflict where the Empire ventured to invade LeBurle 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calvardian embassy in LeBurle. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvard can no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Gramhart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counter-offensive forces. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I heard Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and the other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Wow, even I didn't know all this. That's amazing! You have one of the coolest dads ever, Agnes! And one of the wildest. Holy shit! I've heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal of a role in the war. Listening to the story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. So, having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. The man wasted no time using his LeBurle connections to put himself on the map, and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the DG Cult Purge operation. Ah, yes, that did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to LeBurle, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course, but we lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first I'm hearing of Mom and Grammy being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. But wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Anya's 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in LeBurle when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be here because of his military work. Now, I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings on all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during Pandemonium Crisis and the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yeah, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public, and another only to those close to them, but they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for this space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now, if not for his unwavering conviction. Oh. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective, a lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvard, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable.
Hey, if you got a code, you gotta stick to it.
There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead. Even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Just had to add that last bit, didn't you, Van?
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now. Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
And there's Rosette with the steel chair.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled Spriggan around.
Yeah.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
Oh, man. All this stuff is just so sweet and cute. Says the guy who waited until everyone else starts saying shit. Exactly. Following that, Anyez and Ren decide to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little while longer. July 9th, 8 p.m. Rip Judith. Starting to think finding whoever left these bits for quests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gang and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke, such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much anyone in Calvard's underbelly. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmartre. He was, yeah. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program. But the thing is... maybe. Like, that's at least a possibility. Somebody is leaving requests for us, and we have no idea who. And we're being tailed by both of the twins, from what I can tell. She already changed back into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. Like I'm one to talk. Think I'll go follow that scent. It's stronger now than it was earlier today. It doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but can't hurt to be too careful. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. But before I head out, better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. Vanya's 17th birthday is 3 days from now. Does that mean your dad was in Liberl when you were born? Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything till I can ask her some questions and feel out what she'd like. Receive costumes and lightweight outfits for Van and Company. Yeah, keep the jacket on. So we got our lightweight outfit, which is basically the same thing, but with like the other skirt taken off. We also have her Daybreak outfits from well, Daybreak 1 outfit A. This is from the second game. Whatever. I do like the second game outfit, honestly. But we'll leave that be. Barry has her normal outfit, and she has her lightweight outfit. Just do whatever. I think the old outfit's nice, but let's just leave that. Judith doesn't have a lightweight outfit. And Bergar just takes off the jacket. Cool. First impressions, Chloe? Maybe. I'm pretty sure Judgment is the only one in the main, tarot deck, though. Like, some of them switch the numbers around as well. It's about 3 times cleaner than expected. Courtesy of the good people of Monmar, most likely. Still, I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there. Or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I'd give her a 58. Yay, a whole 2 points short of not failing. Now can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? I mean, how long's it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and chat it up. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? All good, of course. I had it tidied up earlier today, so... Oop. Judith. Just a slip of the tongue. Move on already. Would be a shame to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me! Oh, would you look at the time? I should probably be off soon. Got something going on? Just a little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy, so I best get myself ready. This late at night? No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. As for that high rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. What? Why can't you two just leave me alone? Oh, poor Judith. That monster was... Rosette. Forgive me, Mr. Arkride. My thoughts have me slightly preoccupied. Today was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I'm a tad exhausted. Can't blame you. Barely even got back from Ord before things started hitting the fans left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. And yet, here you are, prepared to head straight back outside. How very true to form, Mr. Arkride. I plan on turning in for the night myself. Do try not to stay up too late. Good work today, Theo. Zeros. Likewise, Katra. Will you be stargazing tonight as well? Yep, we can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. You've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment the professor gave you a while back, yeah? Mm-hmm. She wants me to observe the conjunction between the Sun, Moon, and Septine planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Just don't work yourself so hard you end up sick on the big day. I know. You can be a real mother hen sometimes, Van. Just had an idea of what that monster was. Keep it quiet if I'm right. My mind's, wandering. For me, I'm thinking it's related to why Rosette has the artificial body. But again, I have no idea for sure. Now where'd I put my Gloria movie pamphlet? Is that where the photo of Nina Ishtina is? Yep, though she might look a little different than the stage play version. Them rehearsing out of costume today was already amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. Wow, I can't wait. Ooh, I better go study up on my theater etiquette. Nice try, Yume. Nice try. What's up? Heading out? Oh, I get it. Pick out Anya's B-Day present, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tripping face first. Keep your unsolicited advice to yourself, thanks. Thinking something along the lines of paradox. Oh, okay. I mean, my thoughts are racing with that comment, but again, I'm not sure if that's what they're going for or not. Well, just try to get her something halfway decent. Wouldn't want her to burst into tears. Or wait, maybe that's the reaction you should be gunning for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. My word, such a smoky high-class aroma. You procured this vintage from Northumbria, correct? During a brief visit at the very end of the war, yes. It pairs perfectly with chocolate or a good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Well, look who's talking up a storm. I did hear you two are old friends. We get along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-together in Longlai turned into quite the carousal, in fact. You and I worked our way through a bevy of the finest eastern liquors right up until morning. We drank as though our livers were yet young. Your attendant gave you quite the reprimand, did he not? Ah, right. Shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard not to feel a little left out, though. The travel menu is now accessible. Riverside, Station Street, and the Trion Tower have been added as possible destinations. Yeah, that's also a thought I had. I remember seeing the trailer and seeing one of the whatever monster things were using Aaron's weapons, and I'm just like, that's bizarre. That's curious. Why is he dual-wielding swords? I mean, it could just be because it's cool, but... yeah. Yes, like we talked about just before. Right, okay, I'll try and speak with my dad. But whatever follows will be up to you. At the end of the day, her feelings come first. If that isn't something, good, you understand then. I think I know who's on the other side of the line. It'd have to be a real ass to butt in. Hey, Paulette! Paulette, hi! Hey, Maxim is a turd. Bye. Whee!
Pick something already!
Oh, he's got a new recipe for us. Borders bread
huh?
pudding.
Hold on. You better savor that flavor.
Oh.
He's seen ya. Pick something already. He's seen ya.
That's also an option. I'm only getting treated to a free meal as a +1, but man is it delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a longtime customer of this place. One of his favorite spots, and it took all this time for me to actually try it out. Some admirer of him I am. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Oh, when will it end? I've never brought this so much home before. It's all because of them shifting that blasted rocket launch forward. They can't keep me from having dinner with Harry. I'm finishing this like my life depends on it. Wow, Mr. Hawker, you're the coolest. Harry said he can't wait to eat with you too. Did he really? Oh, well, that settles it. Mr. Hawker's going full steam ahead. The deadline's this weekend? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that overlaps with the rocket launch. I promised Sheena and Mark that we'd go watch the broadcast. Wow, Daddy, talking and working at the same time? You're amazing. Thanks, Mark. I swear I'll get this workload over and done with. Oof. The challenges. Sorry for stressing you guys out. My head was just so jumbled up I didn't know what to do. Oh, come on, you've apologized more than enough. What matters is everything turned out alright. So, have you sorted out your feelings? Yeah, thanks to you guys, but still, are we really gonna do this? Are we ever? I say it's high time with you propped up its potential for the world to see. You two are striking back in a way no one else can. With every bit of my weight behind you, of course. Right, if we're taking this shot, we need to aim for a momentum-crippling hole in Vega's sails. Are you out of your mind? There's no way we can pull that off. They're untouchable. I'm just saying that's the energy we need to bring, to make our mark with. Remember last year the way you took your idol dream and barreled ahead with it no matter how hopeless everyone said it was? Think of this as a throwback to the Lulu-Love then. In which case, we won't even so much as make it off the ground unless you pull yourself together. Yeah, you're right. If there's one thing I'm good for, it's going big, not going home. Okay, girls, let's do this. Cute.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Give me your candy. And a new issue of the Trail Times.
Stop by again, I guess.
Chalk one up. Love me a sugar rush.
Gotta get that extra arts for our party members.
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay. And we got a new issue of the Trail Times, so let's take a look at it. Technology. Simulated flight flame recovered. Official launch day determined. This afternoon, the simulated flight frame, commonly known as the dummy unit, that launched during Project Startaker's second phase, was retrieved from the ocean south of the Republic. With this, the Aerospace Force declared the final test before the manned spaceflight a success. In addition, they announced that the final phase of Project Startaker, the official launch, will commence on July the 12th. The recovered simulated flight frame came equipped with a dummy cockpit block and various measuring apparatuses. During this experiment, the flight frame remained in outer space for 24 hours, but the temperature, atmospheric pressure, oxygen concentration, and radiation level inside the cockpits were within acceptable limits for the duration of the test, confirming that humans can survive inside of it for extended periods of time. It's expected that a unit with the same type of life support equipment will be used for the launch on the 12th. This experiment also proved that a manned spacecraft can safely return to Zemuria. While re-entering the atmosphere, the intense wind pressure on the spacecraft creates adiabatic compression, which produces thermal energy and thereby raises the temperatures to white-hot levels. Despite this, the simulated flight frame was able to withstand the heat with the fairing that was reused from the launch as a protective shield during its descent. The shock and G-forces were kept to manageable levels when it re-entered the atmosphere and landed on the ocean surface. If the official launch unit were to use a similar system, the passenger would be able to return to the surface without an issue. With the test going off without a hitch, the first manned spaceflight in history is set to take the skies and beyond on July 12th. We can only pray to the goddess that Major Amelia is successful during this feat of the century, and that she'll make it back safe and sound, as the simulated flight frame did. Let's see if something triggers if I go to the sauna.
Welcome to...
On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
Okay, nothing new there. Well, someone's all geared up, heading out already again, huh? How many years is it gonna take for you to come back this time? I wish I could call that an overstatement, but we both know how self-indulgent these trips of our mine. Curios, antiques, even the occasional bed-wraggled rarities. So long as there's one to gain, I'll chase a rumor wherever it leads. You make it sound cool, but really you're just living for nobody but yourself. Oh, but that's just it. We've only one life to live after all. As a matter of fact, Anya, I think it's about time you started chasing after your own dreams. Huh? As a parting gift, I'd like you to have the journal I kept while traveling through Remiferia. There's no need to rush, but when and how you use this is entirely your choice to make. Between you and old Huck, the grown-ups in this neighborhood are a real sneaky bunch. Fine, I'll take it. Thanks, Mr. Felenkoff. Now I think about it, Anya did say she wanted to visit Remiferia at least once. Still a bit young to be traveling abroad by herself, but with a head that good on her shoulders, maybe it ain't so far-fetched. I think it'd be better safe than sorry. Even, like, especially with a good head on your shoulders. Better safe than sorry. Alright, so... Dan made his way through the main thoroughfare to take a bus to another district. Oh, Black Cat. Did she follow me here from Chardon? I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well go have a look-see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search.
Huh, she's weirdly on edge. Might have something to do with that critter I noticed.
Search time. Now where? Search time. Looks like the cat turned the corner here. Search time. Now where?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Search time. Search time. Whoops. Search time.
Like, I see where the tracks end. Oh. That's what they wanted me to do. Of course. Come, demon, to where the bell tolls. Oh, brother. Points for flair, I guess.
Search time. You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Now where?
Yeah, Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, stop.
Now where? Well. A back alley, eh? Dead end, miss. Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request. I'm all ears. Yorda Eldarion?
Wow. That obvious?
Yep.
Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that.
Forcer number XX-B.
Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean.
Have we adopted a child? Are we officially a Trails protagonist?
Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
Interesting. So, this might sound weird, but that's it? Just okay, and off we go? If I were you, I'd have said, get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't no different from bringing on a temp. Your pay's getting canceled out by the Spriggan fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You'd better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at nights? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why'd it have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin, maybe? Seriously? Ugh. Okie dokie. Anything for you, cuz. Okay, nope, changed my mind. I got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. Also curious where her brother's at. But for now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I planned. Still, with her coming along for the ride, I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face? No. Then stop staring, weirdo. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. However, she will be unable to take part in any excursions to the Grim Garden. About Yorda's shard search. Yorda can use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. This allows both herself and Van to find more Grim tokens than usual, so take the time to actively search for them. The travel menu is once again available. Only Riverside's accessible. Additional connection events are now available.
Out of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out? Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Gross.
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me Uncle.
Gross. Oh, goodness.
Planner launched!
Alright, so we have one bonding event. Our choices are Aaron or Nina. Sorry, Aaron. You have been rejected. Yeah, I can see that. Because if they're not together, then something must have come up. And considering Yorda's showing some interest in Spriggan work, I'm thinking Yorda's getting closer to the path of, like, becoming a regular, you know, not affiliated with the underworld kind of person, while Ix is just like, hell yeah, killing, blood, violence. Van explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. That's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you got anything to worry about. Oh, thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you'd try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Well, then I'll be rooting for you, old man. Would you look at that? That's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that... Yo, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, this is the CS1 music. This is just like freaking Trista music all over again. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to.
I don't know, I don't think those glasses fly as a disguise, but maybe it's a little better than the jacket and the hat that say disguise on it.
Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Well, it was the Trista Night theme for a little bit. I knew this was Judith's breakout flick, but I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie's world. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose, exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. Yeah, that shit's not gonna fly, girl. We saw your creepy magic eyes. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
That is a fancier way of saying the Saint of the End. Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander's pretty well known in the underworld, too. Is that so? And I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress. That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself to sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Oh my god, is that Rufina? Crazy. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh. Didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who's still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? That's the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. Is she mixed like McBurn is? Is that why she's the saint at the end? So, you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes, other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. Never met your granny or the person who found you, so can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely that they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? That's also a fair point. But we already know that that those kids had a pretty fucked up childhood, and that their Gerard Dantes is spawn, so like, I'm sure that could be explained by any number of experiments done by the cult. No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Ah, crud. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it's time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you. Like we can understand each other. Nina? I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh? Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit. And after meeting back up with Yorda, returned to his night patrol.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Okay. Church stuff. Fun. So, Kevin's going to Cray Village? I assume that's what they mean by the ruined town.
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
Okay, with all that interesting stuff put in there, I have to feel like this one's way more mandatory than the Aaron one. Sorry, girl. That is true. Kevin was with Rufus and the picnicking gang.
Search time. Search time.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of new talking points coming in here, so let's see what that's all about. Isn't this... You probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Walmart, my source of room and board. You hungry? We can have him whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl. Fuck! What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter, and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. You'd have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are. Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Well, I think your hair's a pretty color too. And the badge, star patches, and scrunchie are snazzy touches. Thanks. The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now that you mention it, yeah, I saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th District. Man, though, what an honor to have my gifts rank above the old grumps. Don't get too big for your britches, you delinquent tenant. How about you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy, Grandpa. Just a moment now. You're a friend of Van's, right? Yume seems fond of you too. Won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it is here. Sorry, but it kind of makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel a la Montmartre. Quit whining and dig in already. Aw, Lucky. I want some too. Grandpa's pudding's the best. You're gonna love it. Yeah, Yumi's got superpowers. Right, you're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. But hey, if you're not gonna take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? You already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it, but only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Now go on and take a seat at the table there. I'll bring you a nice cafe a lot too, on the house. Sorry, Yorda, you're part of the family now. Max HP increased by 20? Okay. Hey, Yorda, how'd you like Grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Boo, no lying. I saw when you tried to hide your face. It had written all over it. Did not. What's this girl's deal? That's Yume for you. Enforcer ain't got nothing on her. Would you like a refill on your cafe au lait, Kumurda? No, I'm good now, thanks. You sure are set on fussing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump on this place. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone, no exceptions. Having Van in tow tells me you've got your fair share of tricky circumstances. But I'd love for you to stop by again. Maybe during lunch next time. If I feel like it. Oh, well, you roped in another regular. Good job.
Something the matter, young lady? You're looking lost at sea.
Oh, I was just wondering why you'd bother going out of your way for a total stranger like me.
Nonsense. How could we be anything less than hospitable? Yume seems to have taken a shine to you after all.
Oh, so that's it. Okay, Pops, quit while you're ahead.
Yep.
Sorry, but the boss is boss.
This is our base, the Arkride Solutions office.
Nobody asked. What, did you forget something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas. Oh, but that's exactly what we're gonna do, Yorda. We're gonna have you sit around and chat with all my friends.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Damn it. Well, I tried.
How about it? View's not half bad, right? You can even see Trion Tower over that ways.
You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. A public bathhouse, huh? Whoa. That's one heck of a mural.
A girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time.
It's on a whole other level compared to the backstreet scribbles you sometimes see. So why bring me here?
Just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat earlier.
I'm not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps I slipped through were, but still.
Speaking of which, was all that part of your shadow abilities too?
I'm still practicing, but yeah.
Teleportation's crazy enough, but transformation too? Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you a feline fear of water?
I'm not big on the idea of being in there with total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here.
Hey, don't be like that. Think of this as a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes with summer better than baths? Plus the milk gelato they serve after is tops.
Well, if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me.
Great, in we go then.
Van, you just took a bath 15 minutes ago.
He's like, nope, no sauna for me. Fans found her weakness, sweets. Game recognizes game. Yep. Man, oh man, does that hit the spot. Digging in right after a bath elevates these flavors to all-time highs. This is a plain, humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple as best never felt so true.
It is pretty tasty. And that loyally thing you told me about to try wasn't too shabby either.
Now we're getting somewhere. You may just have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. Still, what really matters is that I got you to warm up a little.
Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask, though. We're about to do a lap around the city, right? That'll just work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath?
You know we can take more than one, right?
Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. Now newly refreshed, the two prepare to depart from the bathhouse.
Alright, I appreciate all this
Search
silliness.
time.
Let's do a search.
Let me just see if I can find any more Grim tokens while I'm
Search time.
playing around here.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be anywhere again. Alright, let's just go to Riverside. Oh, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Sure, no problem. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garden Project, the Crossbelt branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems they've successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garden. That was fast. Though I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry. So you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onward. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well, I'd like to show a couple of people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment, though. I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged. Then if you'll excuse me.
Hey, Aldi. Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again? I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down.
I assume that's Mint.
It's, Actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now.
Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I don't recognize that voice, but I think I can piece the situation together. Well, I'll have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Oh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making their way on site right now. Stuff's probably about to go down here too, but I had to squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Should be able to access it from any of the remote portals out and about. Remote portals. Riverside. Not smelling anything particularly off, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. If the scent's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Call it cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. And even if none turn up, I got a friendly face in the neighborhood. Won't hurt to drop by. For what, a social call? Doesn't really do your whole tough-as-nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal's over that way. Might be a good idea to take care of it while making our rounds. Grimgarden's second domain has been unlocked. The second domain must be completed during the current patrols. Okay, fine game, I get it. No Spriggan requests or other attention grabbers posted. Wait, what's this? Alden bulletin board is a piece of paper that reads, Missing, Pokey. The heck is a Pokey? Adios knows. This is too little to go off even for me. But all you can tell is that someone's looking for something. Doesn't seem all that important, but we can still keep it in the back of our heads. Huh, so you even give bare-bones scraps like these the time of day? More or less. Anyway, that covers things here.
They're so cute.
Alright, we can finally check the live house. The store's been bugging me since we first got to the area.
Anything strike your fancy?
Yeah, give me that salted shot.
Thanks.
Oh, it's that idol group I keep hearing about. Huh. They're not so bad.
Huh. Wouldn't think it was your kind of thing. Want to stick around and watch a bit?
Wait a minute. Oh, it's Kasara. Hey. Angie invited me. Everyone's really enthusiastic. This live performance kind of reminds me of graffiti in a way. I realized the day I became a shooting star. There's a resonance hidden in our radiance. Woo, yeah! Who are you, old man? Who are you? Huh? What are you doing here? Is this your first appearance in the series?
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
Who's this codger? His clothes are Eastern, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through.
Yeah, he really missed out.
But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
You sense it too, don't you, young man? Yeah, comes with the territory when you're newly established. I hear they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and their sights are set on collabing with the space program. Also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt. How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Here I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping onto a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge this book by its cover. Man's got his guard up.
Yeah! 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 Go, go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
Oh my god. I stand corrected. Weirdo doesn't even begin to describe him. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the word.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
I think I'd rather die. I'm guessing you aren't from around here. You a tourist or something?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
Party grandpa. Yeah, party grandpa you can buy, sure. We'll put that next to your title, Sword Hermit. Sword Hermit Party Grandpa. Sure, whatever suits your fancy. Suppose Master lets loose in his own way, too. Literally no one's gonna see you like that, but no harm trying to be young at heart, I guess. Now that I've seen things to the end, it's time to go. If Kaede or Kuga found me, I can't imagine how they'd scold me. Huh, are those names? Yeah, they sound Far Eastern to me.
They're so cute. I can't take it. Search time.
That's a lot of fish.
Check out Eddie's Eels on Wheels. What's it gonna be? Later.
Oh, he's setting up a shop here now. Welcome! To be honest, I thought Riverside would be a winner for sure. But I guess that's why there's so much competition out here. If you can't stand out, you won't sell a thing. Or maybe my lineup of goods just doesn't suit the location? This is hard. I'll have to think more carefully about where I set up next time. Yep, that's the challenge with food trucks and the like. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute here. Apparently, I've got the Feb bladder thing going on right now. If we get a chance to visit the penguin costume area, I sure hope she does. But yeah, I'll be back in a second here. Okay, I'm back. Good work cleaning up those monsters. Seems she completed today's training regimen successfully. Sounds like she has considerable skill. Yes, her fighting prowess exceeded expectations, though her recklessness required my help a couple of times. I could have fought my way through on my own. That's something we'll have to work on next time. Sounds like it. Winning battles isn't the be-all and end-all of being a bracer, you know? As a supporting gauntlet, you're in a position to protect people. Hasn't your brother told you as much? Wait, you know my big brother? Yep, sure do. He's a former A-ranker who trained together with Lahad. Two of us look up to him. He really helped us out when we were newcomers. Anchorville's so peaceful because he's stationed at their guild branch. Not that they haven't had any problems thanks to Almada. That had nothing to do with my brother. He's retired, that's why I'm going to be the one to take his place. I see. She's even more hardcore than I thought. Huh. That's a nice little side story developing. And speaking of developing side stories, another day, another goal met. Good work, Selma. You've been getting better and better ever since the competition. I don't know about that. Riverside near the hideout. But it feels like I've been shaving my time down little by little. Maybe I should enter the next competition. Knowing you could even place next time. Oh, that reminds me, we didn't celebrate after the last competition. It was our first time finishing a race. Since I'm free now, why don't we do something sometime? You mean, are you sure? Of course, I'd love to be able to chat at our leisure every now and then. Why is my heart going crazy? The underground train area? Like, oh, yeah, we walked right past him.
Search time.
The peach mango was delectable, but those tacos were even more delicious. Now that I'm all filled up, it's time to get to it. Huh? Huh? What the heck is that? A living, breathing mascot? Oh my, I can feel someone's eyes on me. Do you have business with this here penguin? Oh, she's just too darn cute! Someone is watching me for some reason. Do you have business with this here penguin?
No, Yorda has no response. She doesn't like penguins.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Search time. Now where?
Anyway, let's talk to Morgus here.
Come on out, Pokey. Just where did you get off to?
What? You worried about her? Think she's looking for something?
It's whatever, just sort of caught my eye.
I don't have a habit of sticking my nose into other people's problems. 4 SPGs aren't just about randomly helping people, you know?
Oh, excuse me, have you seen my Pokey?
Well, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down, Granny. What is it that you're looking for exactly?
Huh? Oh my. Yes, of course, my apologies. You wouldn't know what Pokey was if I didn't tell you. Pokey's the little kitten I'm raising. But I turned around for 1 second and she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her.
A cat, huh? Shall we make it a Spriggan request?
Huh?
It's not unheard of for us to take on these kind of ordinary requests. Besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one, after all. We can help her out if you're worried about the kitten.
I don't know who you think I am, but I won't deny that I do like cats.
Then it all works out, doesn't it? This can double as a convenient test for my new temp. So, that's how it is, Granny. If you're willing to pay, we'd be more than happy to help you look for your cat.
My, you're like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. I'm getting on in years, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now?
We sure are. And it's not a Trails game if we don't have to find a kitten. Yeah, we're good to get started. But we'll need some more details. Can you tell us when and where the cat went missing?
Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. I'm sure she was with me when I got off, but long after that, I noticed she was gone. You were carrying your cat on the subway? The city doesn't specifically forbid animals on the subway, but normally people keep them in pet carriers. That's fine. Sounds like it got lost in the crowd after it got off the subway, yeah? Well, why are you looking for it all the way over here? Well, you see, that kitty's quite an airhead. She's always getting into strange places before I know it. Still, the first place she checks is across the river. Is that normal? Guess she's on about the same level as her cat in terms of airheadedness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look, including above ground. Can you show me your hand, Granny? Do you mean like this? Just as I thought. Looks like the cat left an imprint. Come to think of it, don't cats sweat from the pads of their paws? Could we use a shard search on the footprints left behind by the sweat? Oh, I'm not sure I totally understand, but it sounds impressive. Alright then, I'll be waiting for the good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably got separated from her on the subway platform. But there's a chance it made it outside, so we should probably take a quick peek at some of the places where it might be hiding. Got it. And if we don't find anything that's onto the platform... Excuse me. Let's get this over with.
A job, huh? Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
Let's do a search.
I heard tell, but tutoring time really was wonderful. Absolutely, we should be grateful for Rooney's help. Thanks to him, Erla's been putting more and more effort into her studies. Oh, but I hope she hasn't been bothering Lolo. Not at all. He's shy, so having Erla to play with him has been a big help. I never thought a tutoring session would go this long. Thanks to you, I finally get math. It's easier than I thought. Well, you're a quick study once you learn the trick to something, Erla. Makes teaching you worthwhile. Maybe I should try to become a teacher after all. Rooney? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing.
Search time.
Oh, puppy love. Is this the kind of shit you have to deal with all the time, Van? Gross.
That's a lot of fish.
It's a veritable party over here. Man, both cars look way worse than I thought. Lucio stumbled so bad the body's completely trashed. Cram's engine's toast since he had that wall head on. Can anything really be done in time for tomorrow? Just use new vehicles, bud. After I went through all the trouble of tuning your rides, you had to go and make a mess of things. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it, but I can't just give up. Please, old man, help us compete in tomorrow's big race. I'm asking too, Uncle. You understand how they feel, don't you? When you put it like that. Still, fixing these in one night isn't feasible. Well, we're not out of options yet. But whether or not they'll work will depend on the two of you. My engine's toast, but the body's more or less intact. And Lucio's car. Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? I see. That could work. Talk about an interesting experiment. Alright, then the two of us will join forces to take on tomorrow's race. So please fix our cars. Teaming up with you isn't such a bad idea, Graham. We can both have a chance at revenge. More importantly, we can both win glory. Well, if you're both that determined, I'll help you. I'll finish your car in time for the race. Seems like you've got an idea in mind, Uncle. But what could it be, and how are they going to be teaming up? Well, it seems pretty clear that they're going to transplant the engine from one vehicle and put it in another. Not that that typically works. There's generally compatibility issues. But I suppose if they were running the exact same kind of engine, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, whatever. Let's go check in with the...
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Jesus Christ. Well, Van, congratulations. You have a child now.
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
I mean, you already have Fairy, but now you have adopted another child.
The what? Aw, leaving so soon?
Yo, Bramati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh, me, oh my. And this girl is... It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bramati. I've heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... Huh, typical Van. And on top of your already wild ride of a day. Yeah, true enough. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the Society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. And don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan. I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door is always open. I'll even throw in the friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. Alright, that should do it for Riverside. I'll take a bit of backtracking, but let's make our way over to Station Street. I took time to read your work since you're Miss Jay Seagal's assistant. But to be frank, this manuscript's completely worthless. At least your art's still good, if nothing else. Huh? What's wrong with it specifically? Compared to the works I've shown before, I think this one has a lot of promise. Donatello? Well, I appreciate the idea of combining horror with romantic comedy. There's nothing else I can say that's positive. The idea itself isn't even unusual. Tell me, Woody, since you seem to be the writer, what do you think of classic story progression? I don't really like it. It's too predictable and ordinary. Woody, so that's what you think. I see. That makes sense. Let me be blunt. If you don't change the way you think, then you'll never be able to grow as artists. What do you mean? The rest is up to you two to figure out. I understand. Well, I don't. That device is about as helpful as pulling tits off an asshole.
Let's do a search.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Paw prints, but not the ones we're looking for. Thank the goddess for that. Getting myself through those bars would have been a real pain in the ass. Huh. Figured a place like this would be Stray Cat Central. I mean, yeah, with all the fish nearby and all the food stalls, like, stray cats would love this place.
Check out Eddie's Deals on
Search
Wheels.
time.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Seen some paw prints here, but it doesn't look like they belong to our missing cat. Damn, the UMT was my first guess too. Practically a maze of pipes in there. Wasn't any of the places you'd think a cat would go. So it's gotta be by the subway. Well, you'd sure think so. Must have gotten spooked when it separated from its owner, so it'll probably hang around for a while. Let's head for the platform and take a look. No paw prints here either. Could it be that she never came out? Yep, this basically confirms it. It's gotta be on the platform. Attention passengers, please be aware that the train at track 1 is returning to the train yard and will be out of service. Oh, looks like there's still a few people around. Probably spooked her, then off she went to shake in some dark corner. Sure hope she didn't crawl into anything dangerous. Come on, let's see if we can find her with a shard search.
Let's do a search.
Looks like the cat wandered around here for a bit and went back to the train. I wonder if it was nervous about something. looks like the cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves the station. Yeah, the cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another shard search.
There you are.
Surprisingly photorealistic cat. There she is. Looks like all the noise scared it back into the train. Glad we were able to track it down. Now let's... Huh? And there it goes. She slipped right by me, but I'll get her next time. Come on, don't be scared. Oh no, sounds. Baby, get off the tracks. Not good. It's okay, leave it to me. Just in time. I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, that's a damn useful power you got. Very versatile. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a handy tool you found? They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done. And the cat's okay? She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. If she's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense, but really does seem awfully calm, huh? Feels that safe, then it must have gotten close to you quick. Close to me. So, this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. Well, no reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and the cat will both feel more at ease once we get it back to the owner, right? Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you understand? Just where did we get separated? The cat was still at the subway. Not sure why you didn't start the search there. Well, it's all thanks to you this time. Granny, I can tell you without a doubt it was this girl in her shadow who saved your cat. Hey, you don't have to give her the details. You're so annoying. Is that how it is? I ought to thank you for all that hard work, young lady. Here, have a candy. Thanks. Is it just me or is this candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candy, huh? It's sort of a bitter treat. Tastes just like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy about it. But that's what brings out the sweetness and cinnamon flavor. I see. I'll consider it something to look forward to then. I'd heard you sometimes get these kind of easy jobs, but didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. You sure look happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. That's that, and this is this, right? Hey, what are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Guess this means you've passed my test and can enlist as a temporary assistant. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. Huh? You're throwing me for a loop here. Well, whatever.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, can't complain about getting 4,000 Mira for all that. Alright. Let's go deal with the Grim Garden quest.
Search time.
And I think there was some... No, I grabbed those already.
They're so cute. I can't take it.
Now where?
Dun dun dun. A virtual portal? Oh right, to access that Merhin garden place or whatever. What, you know about it? Then again, I guess she is on the hijacker's side. Just what the old man's told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted with them as a tester, aren't you? Heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Someone's a real workhorse. Oh, that means she hasn't heard about the Grim Garden then. Yeah, it is a bit of a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower in there. Should only take about a minute or two in the real world, so be a good girl and wait for me here. Oh, or you could come along if you want. Pass. You'll be meeting with your actual pals anyway. Nope, no Yorda for us in these.
So this is the Grim Garden. I think I get the gist of what's going on here. After everything you told me, it can recreate our senses, just like the Merian version. But the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't it?
Yeah, even with its kinks, the Merian version still had that gorgeous fantasy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. We suspect it may be curated to the taste of one of the society members behind the hijacking. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. Well, making unnecessary efforts for sports is a frequent occurrence when it comes to the society. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your aid is much appreciated, though frankly we at Marduk ought to be resolving this issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. We've already made an official 4SPG out of it. Besides, getting to train while time barely passes is a perk I can really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries, but I'm in favor of investigating as far as we're able. And I'll give it my fullest effort to make out for missing up in the afternoon. After all, there's a chance this may have something to do with those troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe. There's still a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to tunnel vision too hard on it. The second domain looks to be on the shorter side, too. Just gotta pick who takes point and get cracking. Hell yeah! Let's ready up and sortie out! Yeah, further goal or stave off boredom. It never changes. Of course, before we get started,
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Leave it to me.
we might as well get some grimoires out of all this.
This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
So...
Take your time.
I see.
That's cute.
Welcome. Would you like to... This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, let's go. The shackled hero must continue onward.
Onwards!
Well, Anya's is trailing behind, so let's get her into the main party. We'll give Judith a break.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay. This tile grants more agility, which to stir up the battlefield with. Now I want to push towards that treasure chest, so...
Onwards! Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms
Here
and all.
goes.
I'm going!
There's nothing to apologize
goes.
for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite Fran, but she has other commitments tonight.
That's too bad. Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help.
Hey, maybe she'll join us when she's free. Not that we can wait around in the meantime.
Do your worst.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Right now, the initiative.
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
Bam!
No problem.
At your service. There we go. Here.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for
That
helping,
looks like a
Van.
nice chest.
Now, let's
Have
finish
the
the job.
initiative.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Got you covered.
Now, let's be on our way.
Way to go, Elaine.
Threat level high.
Be extremely cautious.
Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
Bam!
You got it.
That fight felt pretty good.
Chalk one up. Ooh, good stuff. It's the way, Elaine.
Hey, level up. Gauge level max.
Get down. We have the initiative.
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer! Bam!
Run.
Boost gauge level maximum.
That fight felt pretty good.
Way to go, Elaine.
Alright, so I just gotta activate a couple more devices.
So, this could get tricky.
This is it!
Third watch out. You're up against the line for shards. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Too slow! Blowing grain! With me!
Roger. There's a little more. Backup's here.
You take what you got.
Think fast. Take this. Keep it moving, Catra.
Might want a boost here.
Earth. Got you covered.
I'm going.
One skill coming right up.
Unleashing full strength. Take off.
Boost
Oh,
the
yes.
dance.
Initiating drive.
Now.
Yeah! I'll ace you.
Need all my
We're
CP.
done! We can win this! DOC activate!
Engaging skill.
Light. Keep pace.
Okay.
Here goes.
Nice.
Roger.
Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
I won't stop here.
I think I've thrown away.
Take magic attack.
Engaging enemy. There.
You've got charge attack available.
That looks like a
Combat
nice
over.
chest.
Time to study this data.
Okay.
Here goes.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Stay calm and work through it.
Thanks as always, Theo.
You're too far for charge.
At your service.
Show them what you got.
Think fast. Keep it moving, Catra.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Elaine! Here's a little more.
On yes!
You have this.
Right?
Drive them out!
Boom. Hammer time.
I can live with this.
You handled that with ease on yes.
This'll suck ya.
Alright.
Performing shard search.
Ready to rumble!
Performing shard search.
Let's hit this roll. Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You have to spend a lot more time on these floors, it feels like.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging enemy. There are so many of them. Look out! Show them what you got.
On net!
Leave it to me.
Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Now, let's be on our way.
Way to go, Elaine.
That looks like a nice chest. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
So strong that I'm going to
Arts
ignore
work
it.
best on this enemy.
Alright. That out of the way. And I have to wander my sorry ass over to the exit.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Alright. Well, take all these quartz.
Where to now?
Who knows I need them.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Again, I'm just going for the chest. That's why I'm taking this path.
Kicking it into high gear.
Monsters. Gross.
There are so many of them. Look out!
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Go forth and teach them their place.
They
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me. Keep it up. Activating skill.
Being fast! Take this! Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Initiating
At
drive.
your service.
Yeah, there.
Have some more!
Under here.
Earth! Please!
Okay. Fuck these guys.
That's far enough!
Might want to boost
The rest
here.
is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Activating ZOC.
I'll support you.
Not done yet.
You would.
Here goes. Blink.
Boost gauge limiter released.
God, that was disgusting.
Where to now?
Oh, got some
right,
armor out
treasure.
of it, I guess. Go me.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Just so I have a little something. Hey. Perform S-crafts 3 times, slay 7 foes in field battles, hit foes with quick arts 6 times. Fun.
Forward.
Ready to rumble!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Not done yet. There are so many of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast! Payback time! Got the number! Don't screw with me!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
They saved me.
I'll take that.
Go all in on her.
There we go.
Here goes! Blinking!
Boost gauge limiter released.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I'll support you. There! I'll aid you.
My move now. There! They're down! Here goes!
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
They saved me.
I'll take that.
Show them what you got.
Slow ass!
I won't stop here.
Like I'm gonna
Taking
stop
point.
there.
Well, there's a fine chance.
Now, let's be on our way.
Ready to rumble!
Okay, there's fear. I need to do a few more field attacks and do 2 more S-crafts.
I'll give it my best.
You've got a charge attack ready.
They flinched. Have the initiative.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah. Here goes.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
You handled that with ease, Anya.
This could get tricky.
This is it! They flinched!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
Go for it.
Aaron!
Right on!
Too slow. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
They saved me.
I'll take that.
Please!
Have my aid.
Certain arts activating skill.
Sucker!
I have.
Van!
Raining down the pain!
Well, there's a fine chest. I will always
Ready to
strive
rumble.
to better myself.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll hone it further.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Leave it to me.
Here goes!
Well, there's a fine chest.
You're right. Won't take long. Double up! No problem.
Shock one up.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Now what's up? That one looks tough.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We can win right now.
Serves you right.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Here to support.
Keep it going.
Okay.
Slow ass. Here goes. Out with the bang.
Boost gauge limiter release.
There we go.
goes.
And looks like I got everything checked off, so let's just
Raise them with magical attacks.
This could get tricky.
Hard attack.
You're right. This is it. Let's take more. Keep it going. No problem.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Just because I might as well grab it.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Alright. I'll complain about
What's
getting
next?
some extra quartz and stuff. Slay the boss, win without anyone being KO'd, win in 40 turns. Okay.
Let's do this. Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Should hopefully be able to pull this one off. As long as it's not like a bullshit enemy or anything. Is this the same as what you fought before? Yeah, each domain has a guardian at the very end. And there it is now. Wait, doesn't this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. A kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Rashian and during Pandemonium last year, then. Didn't one show up in the American Garden, too? I remember it being pretty tough. Even so, we already have its patterns analyzed. Our combat strength should be more than a match for it.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
What? Who said that? I don't recognize the voice, but considering where we are right now...
Whoops, saws guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about. I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me. Hold up, how are you all so cutie-coded?
Oh no.
A barely teen tomboy and small bean intellectual? Ah, we have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me. And I am living for the soft, ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies. Beauty splayed and an eye patch still too! The toughness jumped out! And last, the Spriggum, right? You're an icon for real, for real.
Oh my god. What? Thanks, I think? Your praise humbles me. Could you not play along with her? She forced her way into the secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're with the Hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. W Riz, for real on stack, poggers. For real though. About time you showed up. And it's Spriggin with an N, not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out.
What? Be so for real, dude. Spriggum is like next level adorable. Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got.
God.
Well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself.
Well, you heard that, guys. We need a hype train going.
Let's go! Bias confirmed!
What? Oh god, now he's really getting huge. CEO of Guardianing, bangin' Bale Bro. Something feels different. Its spiritual pressure has risen drastically. Huh? How'd that happen? The system wasn't tampered with. Was it her words alone that did it? Our hand is forced. Be wary of her voice, everyone. It's likely some kind of supernatural ability rather than just a simple enhancement. Right. I'll keep safe and provide support. Yuck it up from on high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bill, bro.
Oh god, help. Let's get this bread, buddy. The localizers had so much fun with her.
Rip this guy to shreds.
I can
Oh,
tell.
you're cooking, Bill, bro. Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
Cookin'? VODs?
Wait, is she also... No. Focus, Catra.
He's only 24 or 25. That's not unk material. For real, for real.
Now, put on the pressure.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Let's party!
I shall end this. It's over.
Gosh, I almost explained the internet.
Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Allow me.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Payback time! Bring it on! Balls in your court. Being fast! Take this! Take it home, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost
Take
gauge
it home,
limiter
Fairy!
unlocked.
Payback time!
Blaze! If we please. Perfect chance. I offer my everything. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Getting fired up!
I won't miss this chance.
Let's just make this a crazy screen.
My chance! Rest is yours!
I'll handle this.
Time to go all out.
To me, everyone.
Resonant glow.
Aaron!
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
May we proceed with caution.
Allow me.
Spill forth. Go for it.
Here to help.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Here I go.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
Boost gauge
all my
limiter removed.
This thing has so much freaking HP. Holy shit. Really.
Let's party!
Cypher activate.
Need a hand?
Skill.
Silvery.
Frost.
Aaron!
I'm out!
I'll take over.
Time to go all out.
There's a
I'll take over.
Show them what you got!
Bringing down the pain! Take it home, Fairy!
Oh, you now!
The star has arrived. Here goes. Out with the bang.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm not doing any damage at all to this thing.
Let's party.
Now! Activating skill. Target locked. Down! Here I go. Initiating drive.
Balls in your court.
Supernal Hurricane King!
Now this is peak! This battle is seriously bussin'. Where the hell is she watching us from?
Cosmos! Holy Ruin! Universal Impact! They flinched.
Go forth!
Balls in your court. Here goes.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate! May we proceed with caution. Show them what you got!
Being fast. Take this, Master.
Acknowledge.
Sucker. Here goes.
Activating skills!
Master.
Alright.
Here goes.
Activating skills!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray! You're up, Aaron.
Go forth and teach them their place.
I'll take that. I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
Time to close in.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Pierce! Come back, you're a snack banging bell bro! Now it's my turn. Initiating drive.
Payback time.
Initiating drive.
Master.
Spill
Yeah,
forth,
I
if you would.
screwed this up.
Payback time. Here to help. I ain't letting up.
Wide open.
Here's a little more. Here goes. It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill. This is it. Lightning. Chaser!
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Can I get anything off before they move? No.
Let me heal you.
Much
My
appreciated.
sincere thanks.
Here goes.
Allow them what you got.
Being fast. Take this. Payback time.
Oh, I mean, I already
Here's
fucked it
support.
up, so, like,
Go forth and teach them their place. My sincere thanks.
Your turn,
Show them what you got. Let's just make this a cozy stream. Now it's my move. Ha! Yeah!
oh my god.
Just say the word.
Sucker.
Too slow.
No! Fail, bro!
like I'm gonna stop there.
Well, that was frustrating.
Skill performance enhanced.
I could have done it in 40 turns, but I messed up near the end there. I just didn't have the right... I just didn't have enough damage to push through at the end there. Frick. Well, I'll get a chance to retry it, I'm sure. Target neutralized. How do you like them apples? Got her, right there.
Whoa, time out!
Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? A combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat?
God, she's just in her lane, moisturized, unbothered.
I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Would you give that word a rest already? And just when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but it still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Giga-Chat glow-ups is kinda my job. Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay?
She's just being chill about it.
This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
She stuck her tongue out at us. Rude. Wait, damn it!
Later, spam. Stay tuned for next time.
Grimgarten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
Giga Chad bail, bro. Oh, man. Well, we did 2 out of the 3 at least. Oh, Aaron's MVP.
See? I know what's up.
Well, that was fun. I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be... what? Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all the stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mystery Gal did mention a prof and somebody she called Simulator. The professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguis. He is among the highest-ranking members of the society, though second only to their leader, the Grandmaster. An Anguis? So he's of equal rank to Harwood? And similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora, a nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently, he once picked a fight with Nadia and Swin, too, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm also told he had an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, I never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the Society's very own Orbital Net tech, right? The Astral Code, yes. It's a system programming language said to be capable of multidimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. And Marduk constructed the Merhen Garden using similar technology. this professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the Garten system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Oh, great. Ain't that type I'm tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole detail with that mystery gal. Chances are high they're too much for us to handle alone. I won't mince things. There's no guarantee we can pull off this request. Still want to keep the Spriggan request going despite that? Well, the Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. It may be that there is a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We are already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that'll be of help to you, so please, will you continue to lend us your aid? Yeah, he could be. Or he could just be fucking around, because Ouroboros just loves to fuck around. You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issues plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. Not too stoked about how much that chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we got a free moment. There's no need to even ask in my case. With the Society's involvement confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed. That professor and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. I will bring the hammer down upon him if the need arises. And there you have it. The Spriggan request carries on. Thank you very much. I look forward to our continued partnership. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll have to do some garden grinding off screen here. But we got enough G tokens to do a couple of tentpoles. So let's get those out of the way.
Have you come to unravel the wheel? All right, let's begin. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Yeah, some more outfits, some more hairs, all the fun stuff.
Now then.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points? Functionality expanded. Version
More
upgraded.
discounts.
This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Preparing for another adventure? We have all sorts of goods.
Okay. Got all these.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Okay, no new weapons.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Look at all the stuff we can buy for so cheap. Okay.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
And let's dip.
Welcome back. You sure made good time. Guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that.
Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew.
Sorry.
Good stuff.
I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
What? Don't we want to learn about mysterious streamer gal? Guess not. Alright,
All powered up!
Getting this choreo down pat. 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 Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
okay.
Skill performance enhanced. Skill performance enhanced. Skill performance enhanced. Skill performance enhanced.
Better with every rehearsal. Better with every rehearsal.
Self-improvement has no end.
Getting sharper.
A welcome improvement. A welcome improvement.
Okie doke. Next up is Station Street. I'm gonna just save real quick here first.
Let's roll, gang.
Better watch yourself, Unk. Huh. I thought Edith was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in though, right? Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna take her to freaking the Bracer Guild or anything, right? Right? Well, apparently it's an option, so. Weston Department Store. Might as well have myself another look. Why, you got shopping to do? In a way. Speaking of which, just so I have more to work off, can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? So, you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? I already eat them every so often on business trips, though, or a snack time during the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick from the stuff you like then? Aha! Except, auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. Oh, how about discount sauna tickets? If you want her to break down sobbing, maybe. The two continued to browse a while longer, but failed to find anything promising. It was then decided that they'd search elsewhere for a suitable present. Yeah, I bet.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Come back anytime.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
So, Lilianne's working at a pharmacy here in Edith now? Man, what's the world coming to? He's really trying to hang up the Gekka School hat, huh? I remember when he took on the 100% sparring training and wiped the floor with everyone. And even with all that power, he's still straddling the fence on what path to follow? Pathetic.
What can I get for you today?
Got some, bubbling bath salts for Elaine.
Please come back soon.
Planner launched!
Thank you very much.
That's something at least.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And, cufflinks for Ren. Okay.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof.
Please stop by again.
What's next?
My, how thoughtful.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come.
I have to imagine you're tired from working so late. You're coming home tomorrow? Yes, I'm currently handling the coordination between the Crossbell Consulate and the Republic. As such, I should be able to head home the day after tomorrow. And I'll make time to... Oh, please don't overdo it, dear. But I'm very happy to hear that. If it doesn't work out, then please don't worry about us. Still, call me when you finish your work. Will do. Say hi to Amia for me. When I came to pick Yoda up from Sunday school, he said he wanted to go to this event. And so here we are. I feel like a fish out of water. But Yoda seems happy, so I'm glad we made the trip. There's so many things in this world that I can't teach him. So, were you able to see the Septian planets? Yeah, they were so pretty. Glad to hear it. Now, next up is the Great Shedar Triangle. Covering the military's command center at Barate Air Base was rather a pain, despite it being a stone's throw from Edith. However, it was worth the trouble for the sake of the article. Pity though that I wasn't allowed entrance to Zeku Space Base. As ever, they won't budge a reed on matters of national secrecy, but I suppose that's to be expected. In any event, I do have other means of loosening a few well-kept secrets from their grasp by virtue of my extensive contacts. Sure thing, buddy.
What would you like?
Chocolate framboise.
Please stop by again sometime.
Don't mind if I do.
Love me a sugar rush.
I think I got all the new shops in here. So,
Maybe I should get an orbital spirit.
let's check out the bulletin board. Oh, it's Giselle. What's the matter, Kageyoshi? Don't tell me. Aha! I found you, criminal! Now confess your crimes. Criminal? What are you talking about? What's going on here? Kageyoshi has a sixth sense for anything crime-related and reacts accordingly. Well, that and his kitty food, but that's besides the point. There's no wiggling your way out of this. You're a funny one, miss. But, cat reacts to crime. Fascinating. Huh? I suppose I should introduce myself. My name's Edwin. I'm a reporter for a regional newspaper. Whenever I hear about incidents like this, it really gets my blood boiling. I wrote a book called The Top 30 Unsolved Cases, if you happen to have heard of it. You're the author? Can I have your autograph?
Let's do a search.
Surprise, surprise. Well, that checks out. Nothing much has tipped off my nose tonight. And yet, here you are, searching every haystack. Again, why do more work for less payoff? Hey, I don't have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. And I can't afford to let anything slip me by, so even a quick skim's worth the effort. Well, if that's the way you roll, I won't rag on it. Wait, on closer inspection, there's an ad for a patisserie posted on here. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. Look at you zeroing in on the smallest nuggets right out the gate. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? Us sugar fiends gotta look out for each other. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. Excuse me. May I see your ID? You don't exactly strike me as siblings.
He's calling you up, cuz. He says you're a dusty old crypt keeper. Sorry about her, officer. She's my bratty little cousin. And I'm not a crypt keeper. Oh, officer, he's yelling at me. Now, be kind to her. Anyway, my apologies. Seems I was mistaken. Something still isn't sitting right with me, but it doesn't seem like she's being coerced. I suppose there's no need to press the matter any further. Wow, you're a natural. You must do this kind of thing often. Hell no. Stop trying to make me out to be some weirdo, you little brat. I wanted to see what happened, and it was perfect.
Now where?
Reward deposited.
Oh, I didn't grab this one last time. Did it give me a bigger reward for getting it later?
Let's do a search.
Rude. Time certainly flies when you're having fun shopping. We should probably head home now. Wait, Mommy, I want to go to an event. An event? What event? And at this hour? Uh-huh. My friend told me all about it. Can we go, please? What should I do? She's putting me on the spot here. Let me probe for more details about this event. I shouldn't just say no without hearing her out. Parenting
Let's do a
stuff.
search.
Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Or were you planning to just turn me in? Whoa now. Thought never crossed my mind. I was just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside, so go ahead already. Sorry, be right back. Hey there, Arkride. Out on your nightly rounds? Pretty much. Take it Elaine already shared what went down in the Blacklight District? Yes, including the invisible creature, as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info along to the police, too. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with Alvis and them. It does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So, you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. We'll want to scratch each other's backs for the time being. You're right. Throw in former President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. No way someone of his stature would come down just to attend plays and galas. My guess is he met with you all to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. You're probably on the mark there. Not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence in that regard, and you ought to be careful making those nightly rounds. The both of you, that is. Ugh. Should've known you'd catch on. Sensing her's nothing after all the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperone, though. Besides, this is what spring requests are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Oh dear. You done? Yeah, let's move.
You can always count on the bracers.
I heard you're going to be leading the educational visitation. You really have grown, James. I'm only doing it for the sake of my grades. This is just me digging myself out of the hole I got myself in by hanging with Ronald and his crowd. Right, of course. Speaking of which, whatever happened to Ronald? He's at a rehabilitation center. Seems he's finally ready to own up what he did, and figure out how he wants to move forward from here. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Anyway, I'm planning to steer clear of him for now. I'm already in my 3rd year, so it's high time I figured out what I want to do after graduation. And you'll have plenty of doors open to you now. Oh, it's Mario. Okay. Oh, hey again, Van. Well, hey right back. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? Not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to go. I plan on chipping away at it in a little bit, though, once I'm on the train. Train? Where are you headed so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews lined up in Tharbad. So, once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. A work trip, then. Is it for Sarah and Shahina's homecoming performance by any chance? Ooh, you know about that? As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I arrive. Wait, who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on there, is there? You seriously have to ask? She's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me on a bit of a Spriggan request. Oh, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No, comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away as best I can, Mariel style. Yep, and that's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about that minor business you mentioned. Ah, there you are. Mariel Aime, right? Hi, I'm Nicole from the Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet up with me. Just who I've been waiting for. We'll see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole here asked for a note-sharing session on our coverage for the SACE program. Hey, don't let us interrupt. Knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. Bracer calling. Keep out of eyeshot for a bit. Aye, aye. Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure. What's up? You guys already make it to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though, the second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Something? This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole Spriggan stick? Huh? Whoops. Hey, no problem. Knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but... Wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. The why can stay off the record. It saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guild, or more accurately, what you and your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I wanted to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at ya. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a miner in tow. See ya. Guess she caught on, and we never even met in person before. Well, they've probably gotten reports in on the Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure I can trust her not to abuse the Spriggan system. It might even boost my rep and cred. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop's our last for the night. Trion Mall. For the past year, I've been covering everything in the Republic leading up to the space program. You've written a ton of stuff for the Trell Times, so would you mind if I interviewed you? I want to know all about behind closed doors details of the program and other incidents you've covered. Give me the dirt. Well, I'm not sure what I can share beyond what I've reported. Also, for the record, those articles weren't just a me effort. But what the hey, I'll help as much as I can. Oh, I had a question for you first. Is it true that the space program's created some buzz in Liberl as well? Yep, our veterans, Niall and Dorothy, have been pursuing it on their own. Yeah, they're just going on and on. Let's go. Okay. Well, gotta admit, I am curious as to what's going on in Liberl. Well, too bad. We're never gonna find out. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Let's do this.
I mean, it has been 7 years since Trails in the Sky FC. In universe, so she is a veteran. As scary as that thought is. Whoa. July 9th, 9 p.m. Yeah, that tracks. Bustling, ain't it? There tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishi show along the way? Or maybe we can catch a movie. Ah, wait, not sure if they got any kids' films playing this late at night. Hello. You're talking to a child assassin here. In case you forgot, I didn't exactly have what you call a normal upbringing. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge and she might come around to the idea. That's right, we're gonna force her to watch a movie.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
Oh, she's a Machette fan. Well, we got another one. Hey, it's Bridget. Why'd you dye your hair gray?
Please, take your time.
Not that one.
Welcome.
New recipe and a gift for Yorda.
Thank you very much.
What's next?
Thanks.
Now shove this fruit punch in your mouth.
Can I interest you in some space-themed
Search
merchandise?
Currently, instead of working, I scrape a living off of my savings and investments. My days are spent glued to a T-phone screen and my food expenses are as bare bones as I can manage. It's got me thinking, maybe having an actual job was more fulfilling.
Search
Yeah.
time.
You gotta have some work-life balance, and that includes having some work. That's Mishy, right? The cross-spelling mascot that got strong-armed into a dirt-cheap buyout. Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishy at all. It's his little sister, Machette. She followed up Mishy's Calvardian debut with her own just recently. Oh, yeah?
Meehee, I'm Machette. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sidelines so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Sloppy. Sorry, let's dance and make a duet with Machette.
A duet with Machette. That's some personality she's got. The way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? I've got on a certain Michelinite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes of course here in Calvard, but one way or another, can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not like I hate the design per se. No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me though, right? She and I do fill the same family slot.
Search time.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
I'm getting a reaction.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store.
Reward deposited.
Affordable clothing retailer.
Now where?
Various boutiques to peruse.
There's nothing in this store.
Mishy's little sister Machette is finally here to join him in the Republic.
Now where?
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, no shards in the theater here.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
This is the life. It's been ages since I last got to let loose. Days off are a rarity with Cronin, but I told him mental breaks were necessary for stimulating fresh ideas, and he caved just like that. Now to goof off all I want, how I want.
Bravely Legends.
Hey, do you see Bravely Legends yet? What? It's insanely good, but compared to the comic, Mia's lines are kinda... So much for relaxing. That's gotta be rough. Tonight's both the premiere of Bravely Legends and the re-release of Mishy and Boots. I can't not see a brand new flick, but Mishy's the kind of movie that grows on you more with every watch. Well, they both got the same showtime, though I can only catch one. Oh, decisions.
Proceed to the entrance.
Okay, we got some downtime, so why don't we catch a movie? There's nothing in particular I want to see, but if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along. If I'm going with Yorda, then I probably shouldn't invite anyone else.
Step right up!
The movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Let's hang out with Yorda. Okay, so we've seen both Sacred Journey and Bravely Legends, so we'll be watching Mishy and Boots. Van and Yorda headed into the theater, having decided to take a little break. I mean, we're dragging the girl all over the place. Wouldn't make sense to have her wait outside the theater. Connor's a young boy born to a very poor family. Spare him this life from this monstrosity. I mean, after working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promised to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those meovelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
A heartwarming tale for the whole family. Better not fuck with Mishy, or you'll sleep with the fishies. I don't really dislike Mishy or whatever, but... Okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing this? Oh, you didn't like it? No, I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe he gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough. Did they really need to have Mishy say all that? It just seems completely out of character for him. You know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all disinterested, she sure seems hung up on this. Well, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hates something, so I guess it got a passing grade in her book. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resume their work.
Step right up!
Oh, I can watch another movie with somebody else.
Thank you for your visit today.
Well,
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all
I think I saw this one with Agnes and Fairy, so, bring Judith to see her own movie, and, let's bring Bearguard. Because we've already seen the movie, I'm just skipping ahead.
Not to toot my own horn, but I think I did pretty darn good. I don't get many chances to play a character like that, so I'm proud of how it all turned out. Definitely was a change of pace from the usual 110% Judith roles you get cast in, that's for sure. Between those powerful monologues and devout prayer scenes, it's refreshing to see that kind of performance from you. That said, though, it was your yells in the combat scene that impressed me most of all. I could really feel the righteous indignation. Without a doubt, that was something only you could bring to the table. Thanks. I really wanted to go all out when it came to representing justice and principles that can't be compromised. I think that was me putting a little bit of myself into the role. Though now I'm kind of having second thoughts about whether it fit the character. Nah, I'd say it fit just fine. In fact, despite how it might have seemed at first, I'd say a role like that suits you perfectly. For real? Well, I'm glad you think so. Also, I'm starting to realize just how much Judith takes after her grandma. With the gravitas she brought to some of those scenes, it was like I was looking at a young Dominique Lanster. Rough and tumbly as a righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with. Ein and Celeste, chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Gralsritter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister disciple, but now you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Gralsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, a Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celeste to shame with how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling? Damn, guess truth really is stranger than fiction. Haven't finished their break. They resumed their work. Alright, got some nice buffs there. Good for us. Alright, I've got a couple more red spots to check out.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Shame. You enjoy high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Oh, right. Still haven't forgotten how you tricked us back then, by the way. To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the one who really... Well, might not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny. Between the two of you, you strike me more like the older one. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, no. Every now and then, actually more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Well, not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Oh well, this is the last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Oh, there's one more place we can check out. It's the Liberal store.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
The Liberal Boutique. Guess I never actually combed this place. For potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons. And I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? Especially imports? Nah, it'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously. What about something showier then? Like that model ship? It'd sure reel me in, but her tastes lean more typical teenage girl. Whoa, at this price I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Cornelia, Dull Night. Must be novels published in the Kingdom. Yeah, they're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you were so bad at making decisions. It's more that this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like I'd know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night? If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, you've still got time. A little under half a week for all that's worth. Oh, guess rushing won't make it any easier, though. What's up? Nothing, really. It's just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. Well, can't blame you for that. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? Nah, I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though. It makes no difference to me. Just get the Tomatarian plush. It's easy.
All our products are shipped directly from Laburo. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
So yeah, here I am, just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Consider this operation on lock. Ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I leave them in your care then, both the boutique as well as the other matter at hand. Okie doke. I'm used to running retail via drone anyway, and run it I will with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is all well and good, but do try to keep at least a modicum of your wits about you if possible. After all, every bet you placed at the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say. Why, whatever could you mean? Busted. Man, she catches wind so quick, it's spooky. This is me talking. I guess that's just one more reason to rest easy, though, knowing what's ahead. Yeah, I don't trust that Reigns guy. Not like his younger brother, who's way cooler. It's getting late. Should probably look this over before long. Examining the bulletin board will advance the main story, cause the spring events, convection events, and other side content to disappear. Let me just check something real quick before doing so, and make a save. Okay, let's dance.
Okay, gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it.
Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Thanks to all the human experimentation, I'm pretty good at seeing at night. Oh, well, shame about the human experimentation.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though. That person just now, they were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Well, it did kind of look like Anya's. Well, at least her hair, but...
Hey,
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
Hey! Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Oh.
Oh, right.
She's making the shadows thicker.
Interesting. Damn it. No response in Levra, Shauden. This urban legend is absurd. Who devised a process so markedly inefficient? To top it off, he hasn't even responded. A fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy.
I may as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. Then I'll sick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, about that Spriggan request you got there. How about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkride, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in the finance column of today's Terrell Times. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary for the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool! To think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her, she knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. For what? You got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? Is he some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine, a fair amount of his sky-high income's bribe money. The CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that is what is said in this car stays in this car. While Mira is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we quite clear? Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days, then toss him out buck naked? Denied. Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name's Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in, the leader of the notorious Desire Gang? Oh, fuck. This is his pops, huh? Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and your history. Chill, we ain't in the business of blackmail. But he's bluffing about the CID connections part. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity? Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
I mean, running into the Crimson Grendel's pretty scary. I mean, he killed Van a few dozen times. More or less. I've no clue what happened to him, but after the fact he shut himself away at home. If only he had stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he manages to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. There any particular way you'd like the Spriggan request to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind I'm going to be handling this my way, at least to some extent.
July 9th, 10 p.m. It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still, didn't expect to land up in Levra twice in one day. So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really going to do that old snob's request? On that, I will only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Whether that be intimidation or breaking a bone or two, I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. He did all that mouthing off about his son, then he drove off to go live it up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. It said families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, my mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood in all of Levra. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool, the number of the maids on staff has increased tenfold, and... let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours, okay? Ugh, it's always, I need this and I need that with you. Whatever, fine. Family, huh? The travel menu is temporarily unavailable. It doesn't look like there's any new shops for us to visit, so...
Late.
Damn, the view from here's even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess.
I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
Great work today, people. All that traveling was worth it with how much we caught. For sure, but wow, I've never fished at so many spots in one day before. It's a good thing I bought this scooter. I don't know how you do it, Kyle, biking around for hours on end. That's not even mentioning how you actually kept up with us. Yeah, but my legs feel like spaghetti now. Though I am proud for catching up at the end. Why don't you get yourself a scooter, too? I don't know. Cycling's my second favorite hobby. I feel like I'd be betraying my bike if I switched over. I feel like getting a divorce, you know? That's not even remotely the same thing.
Let's do a search.
Search time. Now where?
Let's do a search.
Search time.
If I were Grim Tokens, where would I be hiding?
Now where?
Miss Head of Sales here's a regular of mine. Always got in her home when the night's darker than the frame of my shades. Tonight's an exception though, see? She's early and her son's in a tizzy because of it, ironically. Maybe that's just his love blaring out. It's ready to write a page that'll spice up the book that's her life, baby. Mom? Why are you home so... Ugh, Eureka booze. Hi, my sweet witty Josie. I decided not to pull an all-nighter for once. Yay, me! Guess what happened to me today? I closed the books on another contract. Woohoo! Our work pays off, boys and girls. Just when I got excited, she was early for once. I gotta do something fast. Okay, Mom, we're going inside now. I'll pay the taxi fare.
Let's do a search.
Is it?
Shoot. Wrong way.
Now ain't the best time to go dropping by Anya's house, seeing as I've got Yorda and all. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's do a search.
It's like, but we could find the doo-wop, you know?
Search time.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's something over there.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
The hour is late, my dear Charlotte. Let's say we go and have ourselves a nice dinner. I was fortunate enough to get a hold of a prime veal tenderloin, so I took it upon myself to make your favorite grilled beef. Philip, your cooking is always delicious, I'll admit, so I'm looking forward to it. However, why do you only ever eat instant noodles when you're alone? There's a logical explanation for this, you see. It just so happens that I love instant noodles. But for you, only the most nutritious meals will do. The reason I bother is absolutely not because I find cooking a bother when it's for myself. Perish the thought. The only thing that's perishing is your diet. I'm liking those NPCs. Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? It's a little early, but we can go ahead and... Oh, wait, shit! You good? No, I'm not good. I forgot my onpon rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout without onpon rolls and milk. I guess I'll call Aramis. Wait, damn it, she's not delivering. Oh, goddess, why have you forsaken me? Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Oh, baby, don't mind if I... Don't, that's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. July 9th, 10:27 p.m. Want to talk about it? The wind will keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone, but as luck would have it, I got a partner tonight.
Ix has gone missing.
Thought so. Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, if you're running an organization.
At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. That's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill, to drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us.
Yeah, Ouroboros really is a villain rehabilitation program.
Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it.
Oh, all the CGs from the endings.
In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son, too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
Right on time.
Okay, let's follow him.
Understood.
Oh god, not another tailing mission. Fuck. I thought we had avoided it, but no, they brought it back.
Now, where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Good call. Bust those out and you might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
At least the camera's a bit more forgiving on this. Oh. Shit. Now they run.
Shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
Oh man, the fact that they're making this even more difficult is just even more annoying. Let's be real. Not like there's a place to hide on these stairs.
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
Oh boy. Tailing missions are so fun, guys. Look at all the fun we're having. Surprised he doesn't see us now. Come on.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
We did it. Did we lose him? No, he went in there. A door to a maintenance area? More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Express Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space with the subway system. It's a well-known passageway. Lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Huh, well, anyway, I doubt this place is open to the public. Yet, there are those footprints leading right inside. Yup. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. You ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Nah, danger's where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with. Is this just gonna be a two-person mission? No. Let's ball. Ew, bugs. Beltway 3, Levra Underground Subway Junction area.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Stage fully replenished.
That monster. Not again. Again. You've seen these things before? That's a secret. I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did his tracks suddenly disappear? That's because they didn't. Look over there. He ran along the walls? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as that one weirdo on your crew or something? No, he's not a Grimcat. I can't really picture that guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode like she does, no. That doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit, something about this reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. Might have gotten ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have time to call him backup, so I'll be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater. Fine by me. I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Yeah. A natural result of my support.
Where?
Anyway.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay, so she has the Alterfrau EX. Definitely looks like she's built like a caster. Can't mess around with her port setup at all.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
But I can add some arts here. She comes with the Plutus Nova as well, so that's pretty good. Oh, never mind, I can't set any arts for her.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust your ordnance?
No. Looking to adjust your ordnance? Alright. Well, whatever. Let's push through.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I don't have a choice.
Cut them down.
First move's arms.
Stun them!
Okay, let's see what moves you got. Hand of Satin Nile. Oh boy.
Allow me.
You're a gunner. See ya. Arkride.
Run!
Toasty.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
You got it!
Rob's bad, Gorda. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Looks like the game's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
Need a hand.
Take that! They're stunned, Gorda!
Ugh, fine. How about this?
Keep it moving, Yorda! You got this!
Yeah, it makes for a pretty cool effect. So yeah, Yorda's our arts nuke.
That was pretty good, actually.
Okay, some U materials. Not bad, not bad.
I'm up. This place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. They kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off. I was so pissed.
Well, at least this place isn't all that complicated.
Better keep the fact that I helped them escape under my hat. Wonder what they're up to now.
Go! And go!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, so she has magic surge as her thing, which makes a lot of sense. That's a self buff. This is a healing move.
Allow me.
Hack and slash! Arkride!
You got it!
How about this? I'm up.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
Oh shit. She just persona'd them.
So long.
Who's gauge limiter?
That was pretty good, actually.
Ready to roll! Props to that, Yorda.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat.
Go!
Take them down in a single blow.
Go! Get down!
There!
First move's ours. That was pretty good, actually.
Alright, looks like a pretty straightforward dungeon. I'm the shadow, the true self. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Let's begin.
You'll pay for that!
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time!
Just with the ass breath.
Feeling good. Hack and slash!
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Payback time! Payback time!
You're asking for it now.
Hunter down. Mirage guard.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks. Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Yep, you gotta get your weed in.
Zypha, activate.
My chance!
These guys are tougher than they look.
Might be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt.
All for you!
Yeah, they're not too bad, guys. Relax.
You got this!
If I just have to leave Mirage Guard up, I'll just have to leave that up.
Feeling good. Activating drive. There!
You got this!
I'm up. The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing. Now or never, Arkride. Do your thing.
Raging Buster!
Now it's my turn.
Activating sharp command.
I owe you. Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
My chance!
Over here! All for you!
There!
Oh, yeah, the freaking mirror bones or whatever.
I'm up.
Around me!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade!
Knock it over!
Not bad.
These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, wish we could do something about that weird light. If Ix were here, he could have... Oh, yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little shit, your bro, went missing. Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
Well, that's a self-report.
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, this is a reminder for the people who think, oh, he just smells evil.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves.
Yep.
And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4 SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's...
Oh.
Damn it.
Another one of these things.
These.
The heck is that?
Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
You stupid monster.
Get back!
That's my line.
Okay, we do have some assistance, at least.
What the? What are you two doing here?
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Heiwei.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate. Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
It's like, please don't call me that again.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the Calvard, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
Yeah, we need to find a way to deal with this bullshit.
All right, get ready.
Oh, never mind. It's running away.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat. These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined.
I had the same thought. And we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch?
Oh, poor Yorda.
Okay, Ren, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons. And you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the Guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva, so I decided to investigate of my own accord. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
Yeah, I mean, they've been plugging at it for over 12 hours now. It makes sense that they need a rest.
On my end, Ashin asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, Shadowy. Yorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
Well, niceties are kind of her thing.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The Guild's, Heyue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
Only you could make a line like that convincing. Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time.
Oh, come on, Yorda.
It's not like I'm one of you.
Believe it or not, you've already been adopted. You just don't know it yet. Ren and Risha have temporarily joined the party.
I never imagined the day would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. There! I thought you and him hated me after what I did. Back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Alright, I did get some new equipment. So, the Rustic Edge. Let's see if I can actually, like, mess around with... Okay, so no, these are full-on guest party members. Can't do anything with their equipment.
Understood. Providing support.
Can't do anything with their orbments.
Leave the adjustments to me.
But it looks like they've made Risha an S-Craft spammer. And apparently Ren has some broken shard commands, so... Alright, well, I'm diggity down for that.
Search time.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Got you. Tiny mob. And go. Get down. Waves arcs.
Allow me.
Consume them. Hand of denial. Together. Right.
Blood to the blood god.
Allow me.
Alright. This is a fairly lengthy dungeon, actually.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll take the lead. Drive others. There goes our chance to the edge.
Initiating slaughter.
DLC activate.
You got this.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Would you mind?
No problem.
We're not done.
Sucker!
Feeling good.
Let's stay on the offensive. I'll cover you.
I'll soon know.
Dear thing. Illusory swords.
Need a hand?
Moving in.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over.
Yep. I saw that. I was just like, okay.
Parasolini pirouette.
That's a bit busted.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, that was nothing.
Smooth moves you got, Yin.
Might actually have to try against that one. Guess I don't have a choice.
The initiative ours.
You got this.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Van.
Run!
Yorda. Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Thank you. My thanks.
Initiating drive.
Got you.
Roll out, Yin!
Yeah?
Sucker!
There.
It's only natural.
Fuck that wall in particular.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Initiative ours.
Joy.
Van.
Run!
Yorda.
Allow me.
Too slow. Understood.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
What a door,
There!
Quite a reception we have. Now's the time to prepare.
Phoenix move! It's time.
Shard boost opportunity available. Activated. Drive.
Show them what you got.
Take that! It's done! Keep it moving, Yorda!
Initiating drive.
Please. There.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. I need to keep at
Here
it.
goes!
Okay, Regis
I'm
is
up.
kind of clunky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who needs infrastructure anyway? Exactly.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Get this roll!
Put them down.
First move's ours.
Farewell. Swallow's claws! Then!
Activating skill!
Here!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I hope for a repeat performance, Van.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure.
Yellow pendulum. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Swiftly now! Turbo code! Thank you.
My thanks.
Hit them with their full might.
Initiating drive.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind.
Boost gauge expanded.
It's only natural.
Oh, hacking minigame. I thought it was just gonna be a regular ass treasure chest. But nope. Oh god. Time for the farts.
Expanding search field. Error.
Oh, come on.
Reattempting expanding search field.
Come on. Come on. Go a little faster.
Error.
Fuck.
Reattempting expanding search field.
Move your ass. Move your ass, Pio. Move your ass.
Expanding search field.
Come on.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Okay, it's actually starting to sound like a normal song. It only takes a little bit, but it's not good, but alright. We got the Spark Arts driver. Not bad.
Good stuff.
We got the Alter Aim. That's
Ready to rumble!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Say, Ren, you
Allow
happen to know
me.
where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just curious, that's all.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Treon Mall?
yeah.
I don't have a chance.
They're on the initiative hours! They're on their knees!
Sharp activated Glorious Guard.
Need a hand? Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited!
Die, monster.
Keep step!
Ugh, fine.
How about... Reshine! Please! Phoenix Moon!
Feeling good.
Initiating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Please!
Think fast! Take this!
Ha! Please!
I'm up.
Please! It's time! I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Risha!
Blast him, Potter Modder.
Yeah? Got you!
That's how it goes. Getting sharper. Now where
Battle complete. Well done.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter. Activating skill.
Van!
You got it.
Risha! Outpaced!
Prepare.
Moving in!
Prepare.
How about this?
Yorda!
Zypha, activate.
Chew on this! Open! Come on! Here goes!
I'll cover you!
Being fair!
There! Please! Initiating search.
Nice! That went ready to
That
rumble!
was some fine fighting, Van.
Chalk one up.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Modifying your augment, are you? Skills adds a single elements. New shard skill added.
Chance fall stats up when near death. Excellent. That's what I need. Okay.
Let's do a search.
Definitely getting close to the end here. Just a few more mobs to deal with.
Watch out. No pushover.
Looks like the game's on here.
So I don't have a choice.
Right on cue. Phoenix! Wide open! You're fighting me!
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind.
Boost gauge
Yeah,
expanded.
Risha's kinda cracked
Oh.
in this game.
Treasure.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
I need to keep at it.
Understood. Let's begin, shall we?
Charge attack at the ready.
Get down! I'll make this quick. Boom!
You got this!
Oh, that was nothing.
Smooth moves.
Got you! Get down! Now, deploy sharp! I'll make this quick.
Prepare.
Yeah? Ten!
Roger! Have some more!
Here!
Your boost gauge is
You got
That
it.
complete.
was nothing. Poetry in motion, Risha.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Yes, that's better.
Alright. They won't let me open their slots anyway, so there's no point in it. I guess I'll just do that for now.
Modifying your augment, are you?
See, that's really good, but not quite.
New
I would do it
shard
like
skill
this.
added.
So now I have Arc Feather. Not that Van's the best choice for Arc Feather, but
Looking to adjust your
it's there.
ordnance?
Understood. Leave the adjustments to me.
There if I need it. Alright, I'm gonna take one more quick break, and then I'm gonna challenge this out thing, because I'm hoping this is gonna be like the end of the act here, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, one last push. Go Team Purple, go.
There they are.
That's a lot of people.
Yes, but something's off.
That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
Interesting.
A, D, A, D, D,
A. Oh no.
Are they summoning a demon?
We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Why am I...
Be gone, demons! Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
Well, apparently this shit just works. I'm not gonna ask.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
That's one hell of a fall from grace, from wannabe gang member to distressed gang member who nearly got eaten by the Crimson Grendel to a fucking cult leader.
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Oh shit, he got his hand on some apocryphal texts, huh?
Whoa.
Dark. No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
Make cutscenes, I can't get rid of this.
Unnatural power.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
Okay, this is all manner of fucked. Oh, shit. Demi-Executioner Jeffrey Valentino.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's fucked up. That is fucked to the up, I got to say.
A mechanical body? Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
Oh, what's Ix doing here? Interesting.
Left yourself wide open.
That's it!
Oh, shit. Grendel your ass up, Van.
Wait, this again?
This is the first time he's done it without Anyez near him.
Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk!
Alright. Yeah, no Genesis
You
either.
never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Hey, you're in the wrong game for a 50 Mira coin. Or, well, wrong team, I guess.
Guess I did do that with Anyez before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
The fact that you're about to die, dumbass?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV-004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device.
But she's not nearby now, that we're aware of.
Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zypha's connection. If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed?
Come on, spill.
I...
Give us something, Mare.
Fine, we can table this for now.
Damn it.
If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I'll bear it.
What is that? It's Van's special form. Wait, but Agnes isn't.
Alright, let's kick some tail. Oh, that's such a cool title card.
Good. The transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
Huh. I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. All right, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
Mecha Beast, Jeffrey. Alright. Let's fuck this prick up.
CSC, activate! Initiating drive. There! Tracking you.
Moving in! Swiftly now! Turbo code!
Thank you. My thanks.
Need a hand.
Phoenix move!
Let's see what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you. That's my line, buddy. Now, time to bring you back to reality. Go!
Zypha activate. There.
Need a hand? I'm up.
I'll cover you!
You're a goner. See ya. Show me how it's done.
Yeah!
Need a hand? Feeling good.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
Disengage.
Be my sacrifice. That which ushers in the new dawn.
Activate Nest
I'm
boost,
afraid we
come
don't
back.
have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
No more games.
Practically easy mode.
Yeah, that typically tends to be the case. If you got a Grendel fight, you're at the end, or
Swords on high!
you're in the Grim Garden or something.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman! Right on cue!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Cage
time.
expanded.
Zypha activate.
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. Don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime. Here goes. Take this! Eat this! Out of my way!
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
Activating Sharp Command.
Thank you. My thanks. Ha! I'll cover you. Swords on high.
Need a hand?
Now then. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand. Red!
I'll back you up.
Released.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this! Be gone! Go!
Allow me.
I'll cut you up. Surge blade! Together, as you wish. How about this? Here! Follow up.
Need a hand?
I'll mow you down! Stay in step.
Sure, whatever.
How about this? Here!
Get going, Dan.
Please!
Prepare.
Here's a... There! Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. Thank you.
Thanks.
There! Please!
Yeah, this is quite the cast, that's for sure.
Not bad. I can improve further still.
No, this can't be happening! I've evolved beyond my human form! I am the Vanguard, who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world!
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Maybe. He's sure acting like a freaking geeky cultist.
Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you! In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass! But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
I don't know, it's kind of ringing hollow. But I guess it worked. I don't know how, but...
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down.
Hey, I don't know, I think you deserve a punch in the face or two.
To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guess my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
Look out! Get back!
Damn it!
Yeah, I was waiting for him to do something. I don't know why he was sitting on his ass the whole time. I thought, you know, jumping into the fight would be kind of fun for him.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
Why's he got to be 20-A?
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
I mean,
Who
it's
can
within the
say?
realm.
Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreaker's got
That's
nothing
true.
to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis.
No, so he's independent? Great. A petulant child with an itchy trigger finger. Joy.
Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Bowl cut? You mean... I had already surmised as much.
Yeah, that's right. That
Friendly word of warning. There's not much time left. That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
How the hell did he get his hands on a Genesis?
Is that Onyes's? No.
Ix, wait! Just talk to me, please!
And I guess if he has his hand on a Genesis, that would explain the activation condition.
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in.
But I don't know how he has a Genesis considering Anyez has all of them. Unless it's some kind of like fake or copy or something like that.
Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want.
Hey!
Hicks!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go.
Oof.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before. Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses.
Unless Agnes has like an evil secret personality who takes over her body, does evil things. But that seems a little far-fetched.
Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply erased.
Unless she got in touch with those evil devil books that apparently brainwash people. But that's too much speculation. We don't have enough evidence to go off that.
That's not possible. Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets. Right, Renee?
Wait, Kincaid's here?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
Hey, Booty Cheeks, thanks for the follow. Speaking of Booty Cheeks, this guy right here. Don't fucking trust him. He has glasses, you know. Can't trust people in trails with glasses. Unless they're a cosmetic item.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
Machias? Okay, Machias is the lone exception. But even still, he was a jackass in the first game, so, like, it balances out, right?
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active. Thus, I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
Of course, that's why they've pushed the schedule up so quickly. Their pact with Ouroboros is ending soon, and they need to get this rocket off the ground. Otherwise, Ouroboros is going to sabotage it.
3 days? Isn't that... the day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkride of Arkride Solutions.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Heiyue is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkride there to fill you in on
Leaving?
the rest.
Of course.
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
Brought in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
But anyway,
It's good to see you
I could
again.
use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, Ix has definitely dumped her.
My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come
We just
along
keep
with
picking up
Agnes
stray
then.
kittens, I guess. And yeah, Risha managed to change clothing real fast. Not sure how that works, but alright. In any case, we've managed to clear Act 1. It's one hell of an exciting event.
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
Alright, well, we got S ranks
It was a
all across the
group
board.
effort.
Naturally, Risha got Employee of the Month because holy crap, her S-crafts are busted. And, yeah, we've made it to the end. But let's just check the Ouroboros channel before we call it an episode, shall we?
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back! It's for an early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it.
Oh my god.
Real talk, I thought it'd be kind of mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Oh goodness. Never change, Ulrika. Never change. With that all said and done, we've made it to the end of Act 1. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. I'm very confused with what's going on, and I don't trust that rat, Rune Kincaid, as far as I can fucking throw him. So, we'll be looking forward to seeing what kind of schemes that rat comes up with. And also, you know, there's just so much going on. It's hard to even, like, put my thoughts together right now. I've had a blast. I'm still having a blast. And I hope you join me for the next upcoming act. Until next time, everyone, take care, enjoy, and don't do anything I wouldn't. We'll see you next time.